Okay. I can't see you guys yet. Excess overlay is being dumb. Hi, Ranmu. Hi, Elder. Good night. Already? Excess overlay is not letting me press the little doodads to, like, select which window I want to see. Yeah, woken up 4 hours early. Euland, Oku is dead in my map again. What do I do? Hi, Divvy. I mean, you just honor him, give him a proper burial. You know, maybe see what are the burial cultures of his people. He's a horse, so maybe you would be honoring him by turning him into glue. I don't know. We're gonna try task mastering. Excess overlay. Alt delete. Taskmaster. Where is it? XS overlay. End task. End task. Yeah, I think I got all of them. Launch. You better work this time, Buster. Or even as excess over or Chatterino. Also, nice outfit you had on and neat stuff. That is my Virgin Destroyer outfit. I wear that when I'm not on stream. Hi Ranmu, hi Zuvi, hi Icarus. Steal all their shit. Doom. Dude, I don't know what's going on with XS Overlay today. I literally just cannot select which window I want. Should wear it on your blue streams? Well, the blue streams will be, like, probably just outright naked. I don't really have an avatar for those yet, but that'd be like, you know, why wear anything there? Or the blue streams will be IRL viewing, like no avatar. I mean, if they have good stuff, they would not be dead. What do I do about Chatterino? Oh. I see. Zooey, you've been here for like 500 days. How are you just realizing this? How are you just learning this? Alright, we're gonna try it one last time. I never saw that outfit. That's understandable, actually. That you haven't seen that outfit is like, you know, I get that. Alright. We are going to close. I'm gonna close this. God, I wish I could close, like, multiple things at once. I'm gonna close the Riot client. We'll try closing excess overlay one last time. This doesn't work. God, I don't know. Oh, I forgot to open a new excess overlay. Oh, hi, North Prince. North Prince 2B. Zuby, my friend 2B. Hug 2B. Forgot my Abby had a blindfold Zuby, so I can kind of look like 9S. Please work. Please just work. It's not working. It's like it's loading. Maybe just give it time. 70 days since Stardew. Chat, do this. Also, IRLU and blue streams. Gah. I talk about them a lot. Here's the thing, North Prince. When it actually comes to getting to them, I fucking fail and, like, put them off, and I don't know if they're ever gonna happen. I want them to, but, like, I just lose motivation. It's one of those things that, like, talking about it and planning it is like, oh, that's so fun, I can't wait. But then it's like, oh, I need this, oh, I need that, oh, I haven't done this yet. You know what I mean? Hi, Arid Paragon. Hi, Star. Funky Burger? I really hope that's the evil burger. And then it started breakdancing. It was Funky Burger. Like modding a game and then not playing it? It's more like getting into a game like Path of Exile by reading a bunch of stuff on Reddit or, you know, websites and stuff, and being so excited playing it, and then, like, you never buy the game, you don't actually get into it, you watch a video of somebody playing and you're just like, man, that seems like a lot of work. Hi, Air. Speaking of Path of Exile, I was so fucking mad this morning about Path of Exile. To speak plainly, few players look at a spreadsheet and think out loud to people in the chat, this shit looks fun as fuck to play. I'm sorry I couldn't carry hard enough. There was a mechanic you and I literally didn't know about. Honestly, I'm just mad that, like, they would make a game design like that. That is the worst, like, I don't know why you would ever do that as a game developer. Multiple things. One, the chat thing is like, why? Why would you do this? Why? This person is on my friends list. We are in a party together. This is not fucking, like, general chat. Why are you blocking? Fradle. Oh my god. Hi, Fradle. What happened? Okay. What happened was... I've had this trial of sashimi for, like, the past few days. And I can't beat it. I can't beat it because I'm a low-level warrior. And, like, I don't have late-game warrior stuff yet. So, like, watching Divi play... Divi just runs up and yells in a room. He walks into a room, there's 20 enemies, and he just goes, oh, 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 and everything just dies. The shout just hits everything, and it dies. Hi, Nick. That's late game warrior gameplay. That's like a full build of stuff. I don't have that yet. You wanna know what I have? I got a mace in this hand and a mace in this hand, and I just go, hoo, 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 hoo. That's my gameplay. So I go to this trial of fucking sashimi, and I have this thing called honor. If I take damage, I lose honor. If I get to 0 honor, I just die. And so it's like, how the fuck do I beat this as a warrior when I'm melee and my defense is I get hit, but I get hit less than everybody because I have high health and armor. So it's like, it's just like, they give me this thing that, and it's like, do this and you unlock your ascendancy. Do this and you will unlock your upgraded class. So that's like, okay, this is a great thing. I should get this as soon as possible. No, I should fucking skip it apparently, because it's impossible for me. What? That's insane to me. And then like, oh my god. Oh my god. So I have Icarus come help me. I'm in Divi's chat. Divi's streaming this morning, and I'm like, you want to run me through the trial of Ascendancy? And Divi's like, yeah, sure. And Icarus is like, I'm not doing anything. I'll do it for you. And Divi's like, all right, Icarus, go do it for him. So Icarus comes in. They're playing a sorceress. They shoot a fireball. It splits into 50 fireballs. There's a giant ice wave everywhere. My screen is covered in fire and ice. All I know is the fire's not bad. The ice is not bad. Dodge everything else. Well, apparently, there's a fucking mechanic in the honor thing where if you don't do damage for a minute, you start losing 50% of your honor every 10 seconds or something. And nobody knows about this online. But, like, I just start losing honor for nothing. I'm just losing it. Also, things one-shot me. So I have to, like, go in and do damage, but also not go in and not do damage. Hi, Amino. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I just have to, like... I hate it. I hate it so much. We tried 3 times, and here's what gets even better. Here's the best fucking part. I die, and Icarus goes, what happened? And I go, what? Enter. I send one message. The message is just, what? I then start typing in a second message. I don't know what happened. And the fucking game in my party chat goes, you need to wait before sending more messages. What? I'm in party chat, and it's blocking me from spamming after one message. I have never been so mad in a game in the last 5 years. I was genuinely just like, I feel like I'm fuming. I feel like this is the stupidest game design. And then they're like, hey, don't fucking spam. You sent one message already. Chill the fuck out, buddy. I feel like I'm being kicked while I'm down. What the fuck is that? I was losing my mind. And, like, we tried 3 times. After 3 times, we probably could have done it if we tried 1 or 2 more times. Oh, the even better part was, like, the first time we tried, we got to wave 5 or something. Second time we tried, we get to wave 2. Third time, we get to wave 3. So it's not even like we're doing better each time. After 3 tries, I feel like I'm wasting Icarus's time. I feel like I'm so shit at this game, I can't even stay alive just following him. And I'm just like, I need to get off this game. Thank you. I gotta get off this game. What the fuck is wrong with X's overlay? Oh my god. Hi, Global. I would have uninstalled Refund. Well, it was gifted to me. And, like, everything else about it has been good. Like, I enjoy playing Path of Exile. And I want to get to the end game. It's just... this one thing is just fucking so trash. And I don't know why they designed it this way.
Hello.
What are you doing? First and foremost, play space up a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay. You were like on your knees. It just looked like you were standing there and your knees are in the ground. Second of all, while this is cute,
Yeah.
I'm not used to seeing you as this. Is this like you like this look, or is it just like, just trying it out?
Just trying it out.
Okay.
Paul went and dragged me through a single avatar world. It was so long.
Yeah.
There was so many avatars. Jesus Christ. The goddamn map was like 800 megs. What the fuck?
Did you look through any of the
was
free
just
avatars?
Not sure.
So there's a really, really good one called Axolotl, or Axolotl, and it has a lot of settings you
I
can
think Paul
change.
shared that one.
Yeah, yeah, it has a lot of stuff you can change, and that one's really fucking cute. Ugh, I like
Just
bird.
kinda favoriting any random one.
I use bird a lot. Do you have a new headset, or are you still getting one? Is it like on the way?
It's still in the mail. It was meant to arrive today.
Okay.
You know, Christmas time.
I felt really bad when we were when I woke up and I saw the discussion about the time tracker. Because normally what I do is, you've seen me do it, I do the Excel spreadsheet, and then I make like a version for each person that's like, you fill this out, and they're like, what time zone is it? And I'm like, your time zone. And then I convert it onto the master spreadsheet. But the last time I did that, Cairo, if he's here, was like, Elon, what the fuck is this shit? Log into this website. I was like, okay. And like, the website's really, really nice if everyone is on the same time zone. But when they're not, it's like, all right, adjust 1 or 2 hours. I've never done it with an Australian who's like, all right, adjust 14. I'm like, oh, now I feel really bad for this.
Fucked up. But literally everyone in the group has fucked times anyway, so y'all are working when I'm asleep. So it actually doesn't matter.
I'm surprised how much availability we have.
Yeah, I'm surprised too.
Alright. Fuck excess overlay. We'll do the fucking... Oh god. Oh, floating world. We'll do this thing. Alright, did I miss anything? Bring dishonor to your family. Hone your skills, Shrimpvoid. Just spam me on Discord or in game if you need help again. The series of unfortunate events. I love Yuland. Bird up. Hi, Proxy. Maitake, Guru, Maitake, Guru. I take it that's from the movie. Oku asked me to watch it with him yesterday, and I was like, in the middle of recording. Yeah, the Uma Musume movie.
No, that is fucking Raden from Hololive.
Oh.
Made a short like that, and it exploded in Japan, and fucking TV broadcasters are doing it.
Oh. I see. I am so far behind because I've been trying to fix excess overlay, but that's whatever. Yep, just saw the newscaster clip. Okay. Song instantly started playing in my head. I just assumed it was Uma Musume movie, because that came out recently and Uma's part of Proxy's personality. Hi, Joe. There's a meme of one of the Uma doing it too. The thing I saw recently from Hololive was, I think it was Bijo, who's like, the amount of times that my name gets spelled wrong by an official Hololive account is 2, which isn't a lot, but it's still, you know, crazy that it happened. And then Bales was like, hi, hello, you get used to it. And Bijo goes, I'm so sorry, Taco Bell. Which is like, God, that's funny.
It happens like almost every time today.
I mean, when you have a name like that, that's just... Oh, god damn it. I just realized I can't use this map.
Rest in pieces.
In the post-processing, it says, Controls tab in the bottom left. Hi, Service! I didn't know you streamed! Etsuko rated you. And I was like, wait, that's the Selden sister! I know that person! But I was hoping you were gonna go, like, super long today, and then I was gonna rate you. But hi, thank you, hello. We met the one time. When was that? Was that Ciselden's birthday? Wait, was that New Year's? Was that literally? No. There's no way it was New Year's. There's no way it was that long ago, right? I think it might have been New Year's. Oh god, that was so long ago. Just a short one today during karaoke. Yeah, and I'm like... It might have been someone's birthday. No, it wasn't New Year's. It wasn't that quite long ago. Or maybe when Battle Disc was released. Yeah, I don't remember. I want to say it was a birthday. I remember I got there at the tail end, and you had a few. You were in a, let's say a very silly mood. Why they capped? Is this like an Emery situation? A little bit. They're mute, or at least they were mute today. So they need to type extra loud, Zuby. Oh god, bad impression. I was drunk. Bad impression. No, you were lovely. It was a good impression. Look, unless you like throw out some slur or really hateful thing, it's impossible to have a bad first impression if it's Sis vouching for you. I fucking love Ciselden. It's one of my besties. And so him being like, I love this person, they're my sister, is like, alright, well, you're fucking in. You're fucking golden with me. Yeah, my voice needs to be heard through the internet. Heck yeah. We're at the Cammy stretch. I too love Sis. Zervis, did you see what Exuko was streaming before she raided you? She was in a VR chat map that's like a constant repeating hallway. And just walking. And it was, her title was The Silence Continues, Yuli. And I'm like, I mean, I guess that's, wait, that's not VR chat? That's just a game? Oh. What do you do in that game other than just fucking walk? That's incredible. It's called Me Side? Is that like... You walk through hallways like that and you're like, oh, this is a trap. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to go do something else. But Etsuko is just like, I'm just going to do this for 5 hours straight. Or is the game literally walking for 5 hours at a time like that? Because that's... that's fucking wild to me. Where were we? We just did Cammy stretch. Yulin, what the hell? It's just Esu being Esu. That girl is such an enigma. I've never seen anybody that's just like, yeah, I don't care about Twitch growth or anything. I'm just gonna stream everything under no category. Which I get. That's honestly a healthy mindset. But at the same time, it's like, I want to know what game she's fucking playing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yuland, what the hell? Just a simple rabbit. Hi, Violet. God, I want to play Rabbit and Steel again. I want the patch. That's what I want. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Settings. Ooh. That didn't do anything. Oh. Oh. My GPU and CPU are starting to run a little hot. Maybe I clean those out soon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're not running like super hot, but they're running hotter than I'd like to see. They're both at like 75C, which is like not bad. But I've gotten them down to like 50 before, and I'm like, I like it when they're that.
Yeah.
I haven't played Galvanized Steel in a bit. The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Yeah, North? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. I keep trying to fix excess overlay, and I really just gotta stop touching it. Got Return to Moria with the free Epic Games. Game's not bad at all. Looking for so play. I need to. What? I need to get it. I really don't want to mess with Epic Games. But it's free. Alright, the red boss calls me. You have a good stretchies and walkies. Bye, Zervis. Thank you. Oh. You don't only play horror games, right? You play other stuff too, right? Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Please, Service. I'm like the biggest chicken, and even watching horror games is often hard for me. I mostly stream single-player games? Okay, well, that's not horror, right? Most of which is horror. Okay. Yep. That was the fight I had to get over too. But the number of big titles I've gotten for free is too good to pass up. Yeah. To get to the sauce, you must first defeat the sauce boss. But there is hope, don't worry. Cool. Okay. I struggle with horror. Not only do I struggle with horror service, I also just get nauseous when I hear heartbeats. If I like hear a heartbeat, especially if I have like a headset or headphones on, it turns my stomach and I want to throw up. Which is in like every fucking horror game, so. Oh, I can't watch people play Phasmo. That one has a gnarly heartbeat. Heartbeat is nice. Oh, I hate it. And like, here's the thing, in VR chat lately, people are adding like the thing to their avatar so that when your head is against someone's chest, you hear their heartbeat. I'll be like falling asleep, cuddling with someone, put my head against their chest. I'll be like, whoa, hold on. Can you turn that off? Cause like, I'll literally just throw up to it. I mean, like, Ghost Hunt isn't scary. Just Ghost Prop Hunt. I have funny clips of me freaking out in Phasmo. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just missed it. No, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do 2 seconds late. I don't want to wait 30 seconds. 29 minutes. 32 end. Heartbeat feels like drowning. I think Dead Space Remake wouldn't be the best to even watch. Straight back. It is straight. 3 minutes of plank. Alright. Thank you, Zervis. I don't mean to keep you. I love you. 29-minute planks. Let's go. Hang on. 29 minutes start. We're going at 32. It's gonna be 3 minutes of plank. I love you. Hell yeah. Hi, Yasu. We've got our stretches almost done. We're doing our 3-minute plank. Fradel is planking with us. He's just desktop, so you can't tell.
100%.
You're just like, yep, yeah, I'm doing it. I'm totally planking as well. One minute down. Guys, I hate planking. I need to plank with you at some point? Hell yeah. I would plank and have a baby on my carpet. And the house is asleep. I feel like planking as a pregnant woman is bad. I feel like that's just inadvisable. I don't know if you can lay on your stomach or not. I feel like that's just not a good idea. Yeah, fuck you, planking. I don't care that you're subscribed to the channel. You're a piece of shit, planking. 2 minutes down. 1 more minute. 50 more seconds. Oh God, ow. 40 more seconds. 30 more seconds. It is not 50 more minutes, fuck you. 25 seconds. 20 more seconds. 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, -1, -2. Okay. We got our extra 2 seconds in. Fuck me yourself, you coward. We talked about this. You're the top, I'm the bottom. How do I what?
I was like, fuck it. I will actually try and plank for like the last minute of that. I was fucking shaking so bad I thought I was gonna fucking throw up. Holy shit.
It is.
What the fuck?
It is something you work up toward. I could probably do like 5 minutes. But I don't want to be just fucking
insane.
complaining and crying for 5 minutes on every stream, right? Like,
Yeah.
after 2 minutes, it gets hard and it gets painful, and I'm like, and I could force through that. I could be in that mode for 3 minutes, but that's 3 minutes of, yeah, hey, blinking, it hurts, cat. Like, I don't feel like that's great content, and so I keep it at 3 minutes. But yes, when I started, it was like 30 seconds of planking.
I don't know how you even talk. That's crazy.
It's just something you build up to. That's all there is to it.
Crazy.
I'm fucking trying to reset excess overlay for the 7th time. I
No.
fucking hate not having it. Hi, Archangel. Butland, on my way to head pat Euland. Hey, Euland, guess what? Oh my god, you're hecking precious and cute. Do you see their substreak? Not substreak, their watch streak? It's 380.
What the fuck?
I have literally never seen anyone.
Okay.
Well, so he has a system, or she has a system, I forget. Where like they leave my stream on, like in the chat window because I'm offline. They go to bed, they wake up, and the stream's there. So they just like, make sure it's running. Maybe they go back to sleep and rest for an hour or two. But it's like they wake up when I'm live. Okay. So it's just like they have a very consistent schedule. They wake up at the same time every day, and I'm live when they wake up. But they do have like a really big streak in a lot of channels. But it's just like, oh my god. Oh, I think I actually fixed it. I just had to complain a lot. Oh, Access Overlay, I love you. Mm. Oh, you guys can't see me kiss Access Overlay. We gotta go somewhere else because this is like a game world that has control in the bottom right.
Yeah.
What would be a
Weird
cool
that it
world?
shows up on the camera because it doesn't show up for me in desktop.
Well, I think yeah, it's on the camera. What would be a cool world to show Fredo?
Oh, well, I haven't seen shit.
I know. That's why I'm like, oh, the fucking sky's lit. Ooh. You might have seen this one on Core's stream.
I don't watch her streams because I'm normally going shopping at that time. So
Hmm.
when she does exploration.
This is a very fun map. Guys, I'm so happy Access Overlay is working. Ekum Bokum. I have an alarm set for 9 a.m. just for you, Ewan. I usually go back to sleep till 11 a.m., then I'm up for the day. Wait, that's not when you normally wake up? You're waking up just for stream. You gotta stop that. Go wake up at 11. I'll be live at 11. I make sure to do 3 hours every day. Controlled Skylaw. Pet Play World? Mm-hmm. Hang on. Alright. So this is the newest Kirby game. There's a lot of cool stuff around here. The best thing about this map is your jumps are matched to Kirby.
Oh my god. The fuck?
Isn't it so fucking fun? And then like when you land you do a little like poof. I love this map so much. However, I need to reset up my cameras because we changed maps. Flying, behavior, auto pitch. Where even? Bum ba-dum 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 bum. Right here. Alright. And then camera 3. Well, technically camera 2. I'll put oh! That one I had local on, so perfect. You guys wait there. I need to change clothes. Well, I need to change my trackers. Not specifically my clothes. Yeah, they've got a bunch of them. Technically, they're not amiibos. They're like little trophies from the game, because you can collect a trophy for each thing in the game. Which has its own like gameplay, but there's also just gacha for them. So there's like one of those little, you know those things at the grocery store where you put a quarter in and you get something from it? Sometimes it's a gumball, sometimes it's a little cool toy. They have those for the trophies.
I've seen it be random, but
Hmm.
I've always seen it be like this, listed, like toys or whatever.
Alright, I don't remember how to start this thing. Do I have to press start on this doodad here? Ooh. Okay. The one thing about the treadmill is that it says, you absolutely have to let it run for like 5 seconds before getting on it. So setup is a little weird now.
Is this the new one I had that broke or something?
Yeah, I have a one of those ground treadmills that's a lot less heavy duty than my old one, but the old one is killing a GFI switch.
Rest in pieces.
Yeah, it was old. It was, we don't even know how old it was, but we know Nordic Track doesn't sell them anymore. Get controlled Skyloft at Play World. Change clothes to it. I'll emulate Proxy. Oh boy, ankles. Good lord. You don't have Path of Exile, right? You don't have the second one yet?
No,
I'm gonna turn you up. I want to play it, and I want to get to the endgame build so badly. But I'm just losing my mind at this trial thing.
Yeah, so I'm not sure if Fury 2 has the same kind of problem, but in Fury 1 there are like massive rules. The first trial, the first ascendancy, is a massive one.
Okay.
And just if you were to go into PoE 1 not looking at any builds or anything, you will not pass the trial.
Yeah.
You will not do it. It's not possible.
It's... From what I understand, it was called Sanctum in Path of Exile 1. And in Path of Exile 2, it's called the Trial of Sakimus or something. And it's optional. It's like, hey, if you beat this, you will unlock your Ascendancy. But also, you can just
So
keep
it's
doing the story.
optional.
Right,
It's optional, but beating it gives you in most circumstances, a massive boost in power.
Yes.
Like for some builds, it's like a spike that's just like, the first ascendancy, that's all you need. You're like clearing endgame at that point. You just blast through to do whatever the fuck you want. It's insane.
There are other ways to unlock the Ascendancy, but they're like at the end of Act 3. And like way further into the game, I'm told. PO1
So
trials
they
are so much
actually
easier than PoE2.
optional.
They are optional. But like, if I see something that's like, hey, unlock your advanced class here, I'm like, oh, I gotta fucking get that, right? Like, it's optional, but here's the best fucking reward that's everything you want if you do this. They use honor, which if you take damage, you lose honor. I'm a warrior,
Yeah.
and my gameplay right now is bonk, 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 and it's like, bro. I even late game, I'm thinking like, how is that a fair mechanic? How is that not just fuck you melee?
It depends. There's a lot of things, at least in PoE 1, that build around stuff. Like, you'll have, like, the biggest thing with you finding a unique that interacts with the honor system in a way that just changes everything. Like, it's a build around, right? Honor really doesn't sound like something you want to be going into generically. It sounds a bit crazy.
Okay. Divi is saying they're also way easier in Path of Exile 1 than in 2.
That's insane. Because yeah, like I say, if you just go into it without any knowledge, then you'll pass the first trial. But if you know a little bit of what you're doing, you can get through the first trial. But you still you need to do specific things. You can't just be like fuck it, we ball.
Yeah.
You have to know what you're doing and actually target power to be able to pass that first trial.
Admittedly, I have been doing fuck it we ball build-wise.
Yeah, it's just PoE. It's just not a game you can just do that with, unfortunately.
I'm getting through the story. I haven't gotten to a point in the story where I'm like, I'm stuck and I can't. I have gone a little past the trial.
Right.
Now, the experience I'm having is that Proxy, who is following a build, is like one-shotting every boss. And then there's me who,
That's the difference.
if I'm in a chat, if I'm watching a stream, I'll be like, Giornos, 5, Yulin 0. And they're like, he's killed you 5 times? And I'm like, look, man, I'm fuck you. I'm trying. It's my first time. They are also playing minions? Yeah. Ioku. I leveled way later on before finishing my trials.
Does 2 still have the same kind of, like, you must absolutely get your resistances up, like...
1 does.
I have been told your resistances should match your level. So if you were level
Okay.
65, you should have 65% in all resistances. Or something like that.
Right. Okay, so that's a bit easier, because it was basically like, get as much resistance as you can, as
Mhm.
possible. You want to ideally be maxed as soon as you possibly can, because resistance is just like, if you don't have them, the game assumes you have maxed out resistances,
They
essentially.
do
It's
give you
scale.
these charms
Fuck.
that are like 25% fire
Okay.
resistance, lightning resistance. It'll be 1, right? And so if you just keep them, it's like, oh, this boss is ice, I'm equipping my frost resistance charm. And that makes your life so much easier.
Yeah, in 1 you had a stone called two stone rings.
And
Mhm.
each one would have 2 different resistances on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so you look at 2 of those, and it basically patches the holes in your resistance.
Gotcha. You know, I've been fighting bosses like, if I get hit, I lose, so dodge everything.
Yeah.
1 is the best build in the game, we know, and 2, they are brain dead. Oh, did I not show you the clip of me nuking the Triumph boss? No. You want 75% in all resistances, ideally? Mm-mm.
It's basically the same thing, even if it's the same cap.
Mm-mm. Resistance is a lot harder to get in PoE 2. The first thing I did was go for health regen in my passive tree. Because I was like, man, I'm gonna need it as we're getting hit a lot. And like, around level 12, I was doing, or up to level 12 I was doing it. I got to 1 boss, his name was, Draven. He's this ghost guy. And, I ran out of potions fighting him. And then I, like, spent the next 5 minutes just running around, auto-attacking him once a minute. And I killed him, but I was like, that felt really bad. So I refunded all my passive skills, got everything in melee damage and, like, just melee damage. And then it was like, oh, I'm walking up into enemies and hitting them so hard they explode. This is way easier. But, like, I still have, you know, some trouble on bosses if I don't, because I didn't keep my charms initially until I got to that frost guy. I was like, wait, I'm an idiot. I need those. I'm playing warrior, which also is like, I have all these spells and attacks, right? My basic filler attack hits harder than all of them. So, like, if a boss gets knocked down, the best thing I can do is literally just hit him. Just hit him. Is that in your DM? Okay. We're not even capped on the carry you
Interesting.
sonic playing?
Interesting you said you could just reset your passives, because
It costs money.
that was not a thing you could really do.
It does cost gold. And everyone is complaining about it on the subreddit because they're like, dude, I'm broke. I just want to try builds. Please. I'm not a billionaire.
Yeah, reset it,
Please.
Make a new character. Just make a new character.
Yeah.
That's how it worked in PoE 1. If you want a new build, just make a new fucking character. Once you get used to leveling fast, you're just like, I'm just fucking running through this. New
Uh-huh.
build, let's go. I'll be there in like a couple of hours.
Uh-huh.
Take it easy.
Who is the cute in the hoodie? That is Freydle. It's a rare appearance by them because they're very rarely on VR chat, but I think we're gonna see them more, which is like hella exciting. We're fucking finally moving forward with Core Keeper. And so what?
I didn't know that was a thing.
I can't believe I'm sitting here like there's no way Freydle wasn't in the run before, right? Right? Oh god, it's been so long. I don't trust my memories with this.
I've played 5 hours of Scorekeeper by myself because I was just like,
Yeah, I'll try it out because I
Mm.
bought it after you guys played it. I think I was just like, oh, let's
Mhm.
try it out 'cause it looks like a neat game. And I played 5 hours and was like, not anymore.
I genuinely don't know if Lofam, Rofo, Tal, and Core played a stream of Core Keeper, and then I just joined them for the second stream, or if they played 1 or 2 streams of Core Keeper, and then Core and I started a new run with other people and only did like 1 stream. I don't remember. And so it's been so long, I'm just like, I thought it was 2 different runs, but now I'm like, it could have been the same run that I just joined late. We have been talking about it for, you know, years. Like, hey, we should go finish Core Keeper at some point, or like do a run of that. And like recently, Core and I were like, we need to get something going. Here's all the games. Which ones are you thinking? And I was like, Enshrouded, Valheim, and Core Keeper. And Core was like, Core Keeper this and this, and Core Keeper's the overlap. Let's do Core Keeper. Just keep leveling, you'll get more skills to fill in those situations like Perfect Strike, Armor Break, Heavy Stun, Perfect Strike. The story is way longer than PoE 1, like way longer. And we don't even have all the acts. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck.
I've enjoyed the story so far. The second act has the coolest town I've ever seen in an ARPG. Like, holy shit, it's a cool town. I don't know if you've seen it at all, but...
I've barely seen anything. I was just on the PoE website for Path of Exile 2 and just scrolling down looking at things. Yeah, I hadn't really looked that much of it. I knew I was going to want to play it at some point, but I didn't really pay much attention to it.
Yeah.
But I'm seeing you only have 1 health flask and 1 mana flask.
I think there's ways to change that. I think yes. Oh, yep.
Flask slots like you did before.
I thought you like unlock them as you go or something.
Maybe that's it.
But Divi is saying, yep. Maybe I was seeing a Path of Exile 1 clip where a guy had a bunch of flasks.
Yeah. No utility flasks. Okay. That's kind of nice, because it was always a pain to fucking spam those stupid fucking things.
The town for Act 2, it's a caravan. And the caravan is pulled by, like, a literal army of 500 slaves that have hooks in their back. And, like, it's so fucking brutal, and, like, Jesus Christ, that sucks. But at the same time, you're like, this is metal as fuck, I love this! So no movement skills, no quicksilvers, and bigger areas. Huh.
What? Oh, okay, well, maybe I'm not going to enjoy playing PoE 2 when I do eventually play it, because that was the thing I loved the most, was going fast, just fucking
I think
blasting through places.
you'll go fast. I've seen a build of a guy that's teleporting, that just wiping a room. It's literally Enigma teleport from Diablo, where teleport is doing damage, and this person just and just killed like 100 enemies. Like, you will be going fast. It's slower paced for now, right? It's just come out. It's like stuff will get more and more.
Strike My Beloved.
Yeah.
I went through so much fucking pain getting my Flicker Strike build online, because like holy shit, it's such a fun ability. Like, you just hold this button down and you just like just bounce it between enemies, and it's just, you hit a big pack and it's just the most dopamine releasing fucking thing you can ever do.
I really like Frenzy Bar from Diablo 3. I want to recreate that in Path of Exile, where I just run up to an enemy and I swing on them 30 times a second. Because that was my dopamine in Diablo 3, was walking up to Diablo and just fucking swinging back and forth, and their health bar just like, we have a slugfest and I win. I love that.
Yeah. Oh, the other build I had a lot of fun with was, it's like the most brain dead build you can possibly do, but it's what is it? Righteous Fire or something? You basically, you set yourself on fire. You take damage constantly, but everything around you burns as well. And so the build is, you don't spec into damage, you spec into health regen. You spec into so much fucking health regen that you never die, and you just burn everything while running as fast as you possibly can through it. RF is not the game yet. Rip.
Flicker's OP on Quarterstaff since you can spawn the bell and flicker it for AoE damage? The second build I had my eyes on was I saw somebody that was playing a Chronomancer. And they invested so many points in, like, when you take damage, you heal a bunch of it up, that they went into a group of enemies and just stood there. And there were 10 enemies just attacking them. And their health bar was just going, doot, 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 doot. Like, it was just healing so fast from the damage they were taking that I was like, well, if I could turn that into a melee character that's just like, I'm gonna outslug you, we're gonna hit each other and I'm gonna win, that's something that interests me. I show you the auto bomber I saw on YouTube. I really just want to be so defensive that I can stand in shit and outpunch my enemies. That's like what I enjoy. Because in Diablo 3, you got to a point of the game where it's like everything one-shot you. So you were just playing Touhou. It was just like dodge all the things, run around for 10 seconds. Oh, you have a 1/10 of a second, get an attack out. Oh, that's me with the Yell build. That build does interest me. I think I'm gonna try Titan first and try to just hit things so hard that I would. I really. The Yell build does look interesting to me, but yeah. The build I saw Divi doing, he was literally just yelling as a warrior. He was literally just walks into a room, there's 20 enemies, and he's just, oh, 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 and like, everything's getting staggered and dying, and it was like, oh my god.
That's silly.
Oh, oh. I picked my mom up from the airport yesterday, and she was like, I'm in Arrivals, and I'm on the phone with her going through the airport. They're at Terminal 2, which I'm less familiar with than Terminal 1, and at one point, there was a left turn and a right turn, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to be on the right here, and I was wrong. The left was for Arrivals, the right was for shuttles going through Arrivals. So now I'm in a little car with all the buses around me, and I'm like, oh, fuck. And she's like, it's okay, just pick me up here. And I'm like, I'm gonna go around. I do not want to be the car that stops in the shuttles area and gets honked at. And she's like, really? And I was like, and then, like, I'm seeing her, no, okay, we'll do this really quick. And, like, I could see in my rearview mirror, this guy puts his hand up, right? He's like, oh, these fucking idiots don't know how to use the airport. And, like, I got out, grabbed her bags, threw them in the back seat. She got in the passenger seat, I got back in. We were literally stopped for, like, 5 seconds. The shuttle that I saw him put his hand up didn't even, like, stop behind me. Like, he was just slowly approaching the whole time, and then I just got back and just, and he was, I saw the, like, oh, okay. Don't need to honk at this guy. They were fucking in and out, and I was just like, for me, I'm stressing, right? I'm like, ugh. But I was like, yes, I didn't get honked at. I don't remember the last time I got honked at in a car. It probably would have been in fucking California. Which I would have been like 17 to 18. Literally almost 20 years ago. And then there's core driving in Seattle, where it's like every week somebody honks at her. I'm like, oh my god, they're fucking assholes there.
If you drive a lot, you just get honked at.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
Yeah, and like with me, most of the time I'm driving 5 miles a week, right? And when I'm driving, it's at 6 a.m. or 9 p.m. and not many people on the road. I went to the store this morning. I like to go shopping at 6 a.m. because, like, literally everything is stocked. And there's no one else there, right? You get to park at the front of the parking lot and everything.
Wait, they're open at 6 a.m.? The fuck?
They open at 6 a.m. They used to be 24/7, but with COVID, all the grocery stores were like, wait, why are we doing 24/7? We could just hire less people and be open 6 to 10. So now they do that. But I get there, And the lady that's, you know, running the checkout aisle, she was not fucking ready for the morning. She was like fucking
Oof.
struggling, and she's like trying to scan everything, and I've seen her there a lot. It's not like she's new. But she was just like, I'm sorry, it's so early. I'm like, ma'am, it's 6 a.m. You're good. I understand. I don't want to be awake right now either. And she's like, thanks.
Yeah, our stores are like 7 to 9 p.m.
Our stores used to be 24 hours.
That's insane. Why? What is the point? No one's awake in the middle of the fucking night.
There would always be like 1 to 2 people at the grocery store. And like, you know, that makes sense if you have a night job, it would be kind of nice to be able to like go to the store on your way home at 4 a.m., right? Hi, Lego Kyle. But it's not, it's the convenience for an extremely small minority, and like it's probably, in the grand scheme of things, not efficient money-wise. And so COVID happened, they cut down the hours, and they were like, wait, why were we doing it that way? And they never went back. Hi, Bro Tiggity.
That's how you say that?
Well, no. So it's the Prodigy. But he didn't spell it with a Y, he spelled it with an I-E. That's my college roommate, by the way.
Oh.
And so when I first saw it, I was like, the Prodigy? And he was like, what? And I was like, you spelled it wrong. And he's like, well, the Prodigy was taken. And I was like, sure thing, Pro Diggity. And he was like, okay. But now it's just funny, and he's fully embraced it. He likes it more than I do.
That's cool.
Yeah, no more 3 a.m. grocery runs. I need a drink.
The only things that are open here 24/7 are like the Night Owl, 7-Eleven, corner stores types things.
With Core Keeper, I imagine we're not starting this week, because that would be literally tomorrow if we go with the days Core was suggesting, Tuesday and Wednesday. Which I guess would be your Wednesday and Thursday. So I imagine it's gonna be next week. I played it with Koyo like a year ago. Maybe a year or 2 ago. I don't think I was streaming then. It was surprising how much was in the game. They had like a whole bunch of stuff. It was like Terraria, where you start just digging blocks, and then, 50 hours in, you're like, holy shit, what did this game become? When did we get here?
Yeah. I think I killed one boss. Slime, maybe?
Yeah, there's a mother slime, and then there's a Terraria king slime at the beginning.
It was April 7, 2022.
Oh, jeez. It's the 16th, right? Yeah. Christmas is coming. I need to find one more present. I need to find one more present for my mom. Her birthday is like literally Christmas Day. And so I always make sure to give her one more present than what Dad gets. Because otherwise, I feel like that's such a shitty birthday for it to be like...
Yeah.
Because then people do the thing where they're like, oh, here's your Christmas and birthday present. You get it's the same one. It's like, so I'm out of present? Alright. Cool. She says she likes it, though. She says she likes having a Christmas birthday. Huh? I can shout out myself? That's pretty odd. Wait, you can? Can you believe it, guys? Christmas, just days away. Wow. I'm so excited for Wilds. I'm like... I've been excited for Path of Exile and Wilds. And now that I have Path of Exile, I'm like, okay, I want to play it, but I'm not, like, hyped for it anymore. That leaves just Wilds.
Yeah.
I want it now. I gotta stop thinking about it. It's going fast so long as I don't think about it. Why am I gray screening when I put my hand up here? Why is this making me lose tracking? Huh. I wonder if there's like one of the camera things is blocked, and so there's less cameras catching it.
Right.
I accidentally tapped my username. The shadow function was grayed out. You don't play Pokemon Pocket, right?
Me? No.
Yeah. I've been playing it just to get, the daily cards, just to open the booster packs. I didn't get fuck all yesterday. Sometimes you get something cool like a Moltres or a Charizard EX. And it's like, oh fucking hell yeah. And some days it's like, there's nothing here. Yulin can't do Pont Friend while on treadmill. I can, I'm just blind while doing it. And technically, my right hand isn't like right above. No, it's not gray screening me at all. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with it. It's when I got the treadmill, so I'm like, what is happening? What is the treadmill changing that's making the gray screens happen? But I have no idea. What do I have in my notes? I don't know if this was real or fake. Hi, Oni. I don't know if this was real or fake, but I saw a video of a teacher losing it on his students. One of them had printed out a picture of, like, Jesus with a cap on, and it says, like, Skibbity or something. I don't know. And they put it on the board. And the teacher was like, who did this? This is stupid. Stop doing this. And this girl's like, it's not stupid. It's Chad Maxing. And he's like, that's stupid. Stop doing this. And she's like, don't call us stupid. And this teacher, and I hope this was fake and like just a joke between all the students and the teacher. Hi, Wrath. But the teacher goes, don't call you stupid? Don't call you stupid. This kid's wearing a hoodie in 115-degree weather. I'm not supposed to call him stupid? Kai failed her driver's permit 3 times. Her driver's permit. Destiny, you melted the Rice Krispies in the bake sale because you don't know how to fucking cook because you're stupid. Don't call you stupid. Give me a break. And it was just like, oh my god, dude. I mean, he's not wrong, but you can't say that.
I hear 3 times, I'm like, that's easy.
I failed the driving part of my driver's test 2 times. The written part, I got the first time. Which a lot of my classmates had the opposite. They were like, dude, I had to take the written part. I had to take the written test like 5 times. And I was like, really? Oh. But the actual driving part, I didn't do the 50 hours for trying the first 2 times was my problem. And so the first time I took it, I tried to turn right on a red light. And I don't remember if I didn't turn right or I did and he didn't want the California right turn. But I failed because of that. The second time, I parked along a curb, and he's like, okay, now back up 50 feet along the curb. And I could not do that. I kind of drifted away from the curb, and it was like, and he was like, yeah, we're going back, buddy. I was like, shit. The third time I had done a bunch of actual practice for it, I had driven from California to Missouri on a learner's permit. And so at this point, I was like, way more comfortable with driving. And when I took it, it was like ace with flying colors. The only thing was that I was going a little slow in some of the lanes. And the driver's teacher was like, why were you going so slow? You went 30 and a 35. And I was like, yeah, it's just a big ball death, and, you know, it's a little scary to go, you know, I definitely don't want to go over. And she's like, you can go over. You're actually going to be a little bit of a hazard if you go too slow. So, go with the flow of traffic. And I was like, okay, that's fair. But that was my third
real
time.
unlucky with my shit.
Oh, no. Greetings, Zealand.
Fucking tells me to do a fucking 3-point turn. I touch a bush. The leaves touch me. That is a critical failure.
No,
That
jeez.
instantly fails me. There's a collision. I'm like, what the fuck?
How was your day? My day has been good so far. I went to the grocery store this morning. They still don't have dark chocolate hummus there, which I wouldn't buy if they did. I just want to see it there because I want to be able to buy dark chocolate hummus. But I think it's seasonal and they're not selling it anymore. I have 3 jars of it because of Ellie, but it'd be nice to see it at the grocery store. And then I rage quit Path of Exile too, because the fucking Trials of Sashimi are stupid. The thing that gets me the most is me failing these trials and trying to type to Icarus, and it's like, you need to wait before sending more chat messages, buddy. And it was just like, are you kidding me? That was just an absolute getting kicked while you're down feeling. I passed my driver's permit and driver's license written and practical tests my first time. Hell yeah. Trial of Jin.
Want a fucking award?
Trial of Sakimus, which is an act 2. I just like calling them Trials of Sashimi.
Oh, Trials of Sashimi. That's cool. I know who they are. That's fun. There's so much lore. There's an unbelievable amount of lore in PoE.
Do you know who Balbala is?
Rings a bell.
Trials of Sashimi, what level are you? I'm 23, which a few people have told me that's too early to do the trial. So in Path of Exile 2, Balbala is this thief that, like, was loyal to a king or something? I don't know. When you find them, they're in this passage under, like, the Act 2 palace. It's like the secret passage that nobody's gone into for centuries. You go in there and they have a big nail going through them and 3 seals. And so you undo the 3 seals and they were like, I will prove my loyalty to my king, and you fight them and they're a boss. You beat them.
Right.
And they disappear and leave behind like a soul jar or something. You bring it back to the people at the caravan and they're like, yeah, so Balbala was sealed away for their crimes. And they should have been unsealed after like 300 years. But we haven't been able to get there for like, 200 years. So they've served an extra 200 years, which is unfair. Now that they have, done their time, they can serve strong warriors as a djinn, as like a guiding spirit. And so when you go to the Trials of Sakimus, Balbala is like your guide, and they're like, yeah, you want to do the trials? Let's go. I'm your guide through the trials. You beat it already? Better go there after you beat the act. Same with Trials of Chaos. I just want the ascendancy. So here's the thing, Wrath. I tried to do the trial twice on my own, but because of the way honor works and me being a warrior that just wants to melee things, I was like, this is a bad idea. This seems impossible. So this morning, I was like, hey, Divi, you want to run me through it? And Divi was like in the middle of a run. And so Icarus was like, I'll run you through it. And so Icarus was literally killing everything. But we think there's a mechanic that's like, if you haven't hit something in a minute, you start draining honor. Because I would just get hit by nothing. I'm monk. I would say warrior is more melee than monk. Having played monk to level 4, and I know that's only level 4. But like... Well, I'd say both of them are fucking miserable for this. Whereas, like, the ranger, the sorceress, the witch, and the mercenary are just like... do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You know, going through it, having a grand old time. Whereas warrior and monk are just like... The beginning of monk is miserable. I thought... So I've only played to, like, level 4 on my monk. The ice thing made shit so much easier. Once I got the ice thing, I was like, oh, you just drop that, slow things, and then you do the lightning slam and things die. Neat. I get bored of PoE 1 before I finish Act 3. I have no idea what any of these words even mean.
Ooh.
I just need to learn, like, the gearing system, a lot of stuff. Because, like, there's a lot of things that, like, hey, here's a level, here's a skill gem, and I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this? Do I...
Yeah.
Like, I've learned all my skills, I've upgraded some. All the ones I have I can't use. Are these just rocks now? Are these useless? Or do I save them for something later?
Well, they changed how they work in PoE 2, I'm pretty sure. Like, they don't slot into your gear anymore. You have, like, gem slots.
Killing Hand is actually a core skill at beginning. What made my life a million times easier was the support gem that takes spirit that makes it so that you can overkill enemies. So if I hit enemies with skills, they'll get like a yellow orb on them. And if I hit that enemy with another skill, they blow up. And that's like, oh, you now have AoE. Also, I played PoE 1 in like 2017. Apparently, so no wonder I don't remember anything. Yeah. Like that your main skill becomes ranged? Oh. That sounds neat. Are you working right now?
Me?
Yeah.
No. Just not tired, so I'm not sleeping yet.
Wow,
Normally I'd be going for a walk, but
It's raining.
We had... I think we're gonna have some rain today. Hi, Cairo. We had, like, a fucking deluge on Saturday. Like, it just rained the whole day. And it sucked. Because, one, I didn't get to walk the dog, so she's antsy. But two, I had to let her out to go to the bathroom, right? She went out, like, 7 times that day. And when she comes back in, it's just mud everywhere. It's like, oh, sucks. But the dog has to go out. A Cairo where? Right there. I can't get over this story, though. Don't call you stupid. This kid's wearing a hoodie in 115-degree weather. This kid, he was just like quiet, right? He's just minding his own business. He's like, bro, what am I taking shots for? I saw a, there was a post on the curated Tumblr subreddit. And this guy was basically saying Dare was a failure. You didn't have to deal with Dare at all in Australia, did you, right?
No, that's a US program.
But
Okay.
we did have something kind of like that, but not anywhere near Dare.
Okay. Hi, Riddle. So, this guy's like, Dare was a failure of a program. If they really didn't want kids to get high, what they should have done was, you know, like one time in 7th grade, bring edibles for the kids. And then show them a, like, top 10 scariest SCPs video on YouTube. Because, like, Dare didn't make me not want to do drugs at all. But I had one bad high, and now I will never ever do any drugs again. So just give them edibles in 7th grade, make them watch top 10 scary SCPs, and they'll never do drugs again. And it was like, I mean, that might be effective. I feel like you still can't do that. Hi, Ellie. What video is next? Wow, we are just going through Final Fantasy videos. Did I turn the sorting on? I did, because these are all in different... These are all in different expansions. We're just getting different Final Fantasy zones. Ah. Good morning, you in chat. I hope your day is good. Hello, cuties. Hi, hi. And Elia me. Ah. Cradle, had you seen the outfit and the neat stuff? I can't remember if you commented on it or not. I feel like... I don't think you did, but I'm like...
I look at everything, but I don't know if I remember.
Hmm.
You mean your outfit?
Yeah. You hadn't seen that before, right?
No, because I don't see you in VR, because I don't go in VR.
I made that one myself, sort of. Hi, love.
Oh.
I got the asset for the Virgin Destroyer on Booth, I think. And then with a friend's help, I did all the weight painting and blending for it. I want to do that with like any outfit I come across. I want to just like find a cute outfit, be like, holy shit, I like this, and then put it on my like base model. But that was a great deal of effort with somebody sitting over my shoulder for like 10 to 15 hours. He had an interesting situation. He had broken his arm, and he couldn't even play video games. All he could do was, like, watch anime. And he was so bored that he was like, please, let me help you make avatars. Please, I'll do anything. I'm so bored, I can't play video games, I can't go to work, please. And so for, like, 6 months, maybe, like, 2 times a week, he'd sit with me and help me work on this avatar. Hi, Yulin, my love. Hi, Riddle. Hi, North. Hi, Mom. Hi, all my lovely cuties. Freya. Yulin and I can now help with model stuff, I think. Hell yeah. I definitely think you're better than me at it. Today is Monday, right? We've got Hatton time with Cairo. Yesterday I said I was going to ask Oku to sit with me. Hi, Logitech. And then I ran out of time. It was like 10 p.m. when I finished recording. God, Bel Salvis is so fucking long. You never played Star Wars The Old Republic, right, Fradel?
Nope, didn't do that.
It has good character storylines. Because that's when BioWare was writing them, and BioWare... It was pre-Anthem.
Right.
And so, the character stories are fucking good. The zones are good. The combat was good back in the day. It's pretty fucking dated now. But, oh my god. These zones are gargantuan. The way they made their zones is like... Initially, they're really small because it's like, oh, only this faction is going here. And then you get around level 20 where people have mounts. They're like, oh, because people have mounts, we can't make these zones small. So they make them huge. And then around level 30, they're like, okay, now instead of making a zone for the Republic and a zone for the Imperials, we're gonna make one zone and people both factions go to these. But what they really do is just half of the zone is for the Imperials and half the zone is for the Republic, and they kind of meet together in the same area at the end. But it's effectively the size of 2 zones beforehand that are kept separate. But also 2 zones that are kept separate that have been scaled for mounts. So, like, you get to level 30, and the zones are fucking gargantuan. It's like... I recorded Tatooine, and this is like the first zone where they really meet up. And this video was 2 hours long. Since then, I've done Alderaan, which is like 235. I've done Hoth, which was 240. I've recorded Belsalvis. Well, I've recorded half of Belsalvis. And just doing the Imperial side, I have like an hour and a half of footage. And I'm like, oh my god, I hate this.
That's insane.
I have... After Belsalvis, I have 2 more zones to do. And then I've got Minecraft videos. And Minecraft videos are going to be so much shorter.
What are you doing in Minecraft?
So in Minecraft, I want to do a lot of controlled world gen. So I'll make a world that's like, this entire world will be like savanna taiga biome. And I will have like a road and path that goes for about 30 minutes of walking. And I will record about 30 minutes of walking through just this biome. And in total, there's like 56 biomes. And so I want like 56 videos of Minecraft where it's like one for each biome, where the entire world gen is just locked to that specific biome. Most of these sound like they'll be pretty easy and not too difficult. There will be a few cave ones that'll be a little, you know, I'll have to do a little bit of stuff for them. The ocean biomes, I want to do like a glass tunnel. The thing you built is basically what I'm like imagining.
Right.
I would like to do it where like, Hi, Linus. I would like to do it where, like, it's just a flat track and I can just copy-paste the road I'm doing. But I think in some of the biomes it's going to be a little difficult to do that. The ocean biome I don't think will be flat. A lot of the mountain biomes I think would look really bad if they were flat. And so I also want to, like, if I have a mountain biome, I kind of want to do, like, a bridge between some of the mountain peaks sometimes. So some of these videos will be really quick. Some of them will be like, oh, just copy-paste the road for 30 minutes and then walk along it. Job's done. And some of them are gonna be like, all right, we gotta fucking set this up. My Vanta.
A lot of fucking work.
Well, it sounds like a lot of work, but Minecraft just has the tools to enable me to do like a lot of copy pasting and shortcuts. Like I'm not gonna be
With mods, sure.
I'm not going to be brick by brick building each road for each video, thankfully. I also have 2 people, Violet Vexen and Yuki as a pet, who are both like, I'm bored, give me tasks to do. Give me mindless, brainless tasks, and I'm like, I'm not paying you to, and they're like, this is fine. I yearn for the work, and I'm like, okay, I love you too. So my Vanta Avi, y'all seen me in, right? Since Gumroad hates avatars with adult themes, my avatar is out of date. Toggles doesn't work in Unity. So it's going to be a long while before I can actually customize it. Ugh. That sounds like a pain. But yeah, Oku is good, I'm sure. Don't worry, Steppy Boy, when I'm not Preganernate anymore, I can help you get some sound that best represents your streams. Oh my goodness. Violet has been like, you need a background theme. You need an OST for your stream. And I'm like, well, I don't know when I'd use it since I don't have like a starting soon screen or an ending screen. She's like, well, just get one. And I'm like, I don't want one. We'll just get a theme anyway. I don't really want one. Okay, Yulin, but chivalry with Oku and I win. I think Guild Wars 2 and Star Wars were the only MMOs I got into. They're both good MMOs. I mean, you can tell they're both good MMOs because they're both still going 10 years later. They are both profitable. No words. The absolute pain when you collab and use a sticky note for your opening stream. Listen, that sticky note was made with love, and I greatly appreciate. That's fan art, Violet. You can't insult fan art. Heck, I'll take that package, lol. The OST would be, like, nice to have, but the thing is, like, I would really only use it, like, once every 50 days. This is why I was never going to get a live 2D model. It seems insane to me to invest money in streams that I will do once every 50 days. Now, Core's insane, so I have a live 2D model, but...
Yeah.
Okay, then an unaccompanied sticky note, dead silence. It's not dead silence. I usually go and find Zelda lo-fi while I'm switching. Also, Yulin might take us 2 more sessions for Hattie Time. I might be able to finish today if we go long. I'm good to go long. The last I saw, we had all the Nyakuza stuff. And so we'd already done 2 of the ores from Nyakuza. And so I think there's like 2 more levels and probably 2 rifts. I mean, if I'm gonna stream today. Best to debut with all the... Oh, someday. Best to debut with all the... I was like, today? You started? Goat Violet. Who said anything about money? Friends give friends gifts, you silly. I struggle with gifts, Violet. Hi, Sen. Then you can suffer some death wish. Oh, no. Hi, Lovely. I don't know. I'm pretty sure you two know each other. Hi. Fuck.
I think we can listen to together.
Yeah.
Oh,
In
yeah,
Cruiser.
I've done raids
Yeah.
years ago.
In the ages long past.
Yeah.
I think we were going to look at Death Wish. I don't think we were actually going to do it. Right to the first levels are not too bad. Hi, Kyra the Snow Bunny. Hi, Senro. Wait, that wasn't Bits? No, that was Satine. Or Satin. Or Satan. Or Santa. They've said they're okay with anything.
I mean, if you're far enough away from the base name, I'm gonna make fun of you. Like Santa, can you fucking read?
Santa's just fun in Christmas time. I go with Satine, personally.
That's how I pronounce it, so technically, as far as I'm concerned, you're correct.
Cyberus? What? With Yulin, you just send unmarked packages to their house and not warn them. Thank you for it. Ellie has my address because they sent me the Stardew Valley diorama thing, which is super awesome and I love it. But then, like, recently, they were like, yo, dog, check your packages. And I was like, what? What did you send? And, like, I brought it in and just thought it was a bunch of, like, Christmas presents that I'd been ordering. But no, there's this giant box, and I'm like, okay, actually, what the fuck did she send? Like, do I need to be worried about this? And I open it, and it's 3 fucking jugs, like 3 buckets of pretzel sticks, and 3 jars of dark chocolate hummus. Because on stream, I've been like, they don't sell dark chocolate hummus at the store anymore. So this fucking bitch was like, yo, I got you.
So she's your dealer. So she's your dealer, is what I'm hearing.
Apparently.
Jesus Christ.
Fine with anything, so Tingus over here. What the fuck? Hi, Yuki. How did we get here, Satine? How did we get to the point where you just abuse me and hit me and shoot me and flip me off? When
I do
did this
to
start?
a lot of friends.
Ah.
I do this to a lot of friends. This is kind of in character for me. You don't know it, but it is.
Typically, people threaten with DoorDash. Was it only 28 inches? She did not buy me the 28 inches. Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ. What the fuck?
Pretzels opens gift from Ellie, gets Crocs.
Ewan would like the 28 inches, though.
I mean, yes,
Goddamn.
but I'm scared of the situation where, like, I get something like that. Like, on the throne, there's like 30 suggestions of, like, dildos and, like, locks and skirts and thigh highs and stuff like that, right? And
Yeah.
I'm terrified of, like, accepting any of those. And then, like, my mother, who gets, like, 2 packages a day, just not seeing the name for me on one of them. And being like, alright, another package, let's... Not only is my son like this, 28 inches? Like, literally, imagine the whole 28 stab wounds, but with inches!
Where's that going? Where's that going? That's...
It goes around the curve. You've got about 8 inches, and then once you go around the curve...
No, never mind. I know what you're talking about. It's just like, yeah, okay.
Yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Oh.
28
Jesus Christ.
inches, Your Honor! Hey, Yulin, why is it called oven when I shove in a femboy and out comes a man? Oi!
What the fuck?
Ellie got you covered. Actually, that's not unusual either. Yuki Sweet Bean, hi Yuki. Yuki Sweet Bean. Freya, you sweeter. North Prince, need to start just sending gag gifts. Crocs on that list. Oh god, it's on the throne. She's toxic throne. Send elephant poop. Please do not send elephant poop. Nothing wholesome. Oh, come on, thigh highs are okay. Gotta be flexible. We... Soon... The parents will be in Florida for 3 months, and they will be on a cruise ship for a month before that. So I don't have to worry about them opening stuff addressed to me.
Oh, so you're gonna go crazy.
So I'm gonna go crazy, I'm gonna open up the throne, I will then close it before they get back, but the throne will be temporarily open.
Okay, so where are you gonna store the fuck machine?
Hopefully no one is sending a whole apparatus. Yeah.
Goddamn.
I wouldn't get Yulin in trouble, I'm not a monster. No, Riddle, that's a mirror. They're going to Florida after all? Yes. Yes, they are going to Florida February, March, and April. And then they will be back at the beginning of May. Oh, it's Iku? Oh, it's Yuki. You just spelled it backwards. Florida, but that's America's Wang. I'm going to send Yulin the apparatus. Hi, Chewy. Hi, Unknown. Welcome to the conversation.
apparatus, huh?
Alright, time to suggest Yulin the contraption. Here I go. Package will have the built image, the machine. I talked about it about a week ago. There was a guy that, for Christmas for his 2 daughters, he had ordered, like, the dollhouse. It was like a fucking massive dollhouse. It was the dollhouse of all dollhouses. And then he went for a walk with his 2 daughters. Well, the dollhouse gets delivered and it's on the front porch. Completely, like, no discreet packaging. Like, the box is just, here's the big dollhouse your daughters wanted, right? And so they get back from the walk, and one of the daughters is like, it's here, Santa came early. And the dad's like, no, close your eyes, don't look at it, close your eyes. Go inside, that's not for you. That's for some other girl. Close your eyes and go inside. Just trying to, like, keep some semblance of the surprise for Christmas, and he's just like, oh, man. Look. Package will have the built image, the machine. But the power will be out and monsters will run rampant. Huh? Nice, they'll be away on my birthday. Gonna visit Yulin for some birthday celebration. Oi! Oi! You know, I would love to join. I'm
Hey,
so fucking tired
Yulin,
and hungry.
hey.
That one... You don't understand how much mommy energy that particular one has. Freya? Gah.
Yeah, again.
Gah. Gah. The absolute panic if multiple apparatuses arrive. Yulin ends up with a whole set that fills the basement. There's like just a pillar. There's like just a circular room in the middle of the basement, and my parents are like,
you get one on one end and one on the other.
I mean, okay, yes, but like, imagine in the basement, there's just a new circular room with no door, and my parents get back and they're like, what is this? And it's like, oh, it's, you know, a support pillar. There's no doors inside of it. Yulin, what the fuck is this? It's nothing. Don't try to get inside of there. Yulin's parents are officially old. They go south for the winter? Literally, yes. Literally, for the past, like, 5 to 6 years, they have a house in Florida and fly south for the winter. Now, the past 3 years, there's been trouble every year because of hurricanes. So now, fucking, the joke is that hurricanes are, like, the enemies of femboys. Because these hurricanes keep fucking ruining my winters. He even said, damn it, Grandma, as though someone else sent it. The apparatus from Lethal Company? Oh, God. Yulin, I'm going to send you the doodad. The doodad! The mechanism. Weeby spit roast Yulin on machine and spacing. Gah. You know what I can't stop thinking of? Is an episode of The Venture Bros. Where one of the characters wakes up in like an unmarked room, and there's a sign that says, do not move, do not resist. The nozzle will begin scanning you. And like a part of the wall opens up and this like just scanner comes out on a like mechanical cord, and it just and it like goes up to his face, and it's just scanning his face. And there's this voice that's going, do not move while the nozzle scans you. The nozzle is scanning you. The nozzle is scanning you. Do not move while the nozzle finishes its scan of you. Thank you for not moving for the nozzle. And then, like, the nozzle goes away and 2 other characters walk in, and the guy goes, what the fuck was that thing? They're like, honestly, we don't even fucking know, but it's creepy and it's weird.
Messed up.
The schnozzle.
The device, the contrivance, Yulin DNG, the appliance. Someone about to suggest the entire collection of thingamabobs. The thingamabob, an unknown where. Whose nozzle is scanning me? The nozzle. It's just this one-off Venture Bros joke where this kid gets scanned by the nozzle for 20 seconds, and it's just weird. But it's one of those scenes that, like, it really shouldn't be that memorable, but for whatever reason, I see the word the nozzle, I see nozzle, and I think of that. Scan Yulin with my nozzle?
I'm sure you'll enjoy that.
It's Star. I trust them. I'd let them scan me with their nozzle. Filaments. You might be fucking around with the lights like Nosferatu. Let me check. Go ahead, take it from me. I need a drink.
See, guys, Yulin's getting thirsty.
Okay. I'm getting thirsty because it's winter and the air is so fucking dry. Ugh. I have an oral and inner nozzle. Wait. Conversations making you thirst? No! I'm walking on a treadmill, you freaks! See, it's not the size of the model, but how you scan with it. I'm sorry, Star. Size matters. If they ever say some shit like, it's not the size of your boat, it's the motion of the ocean, she's lying. She loves you, and she doesn't want to hurt your feelings. Size matters. She's not with you for your dick, okay? She's with you because she loves you, you have a great personality, you're funny, you provide happiness and fulfillment to her life that, you know, she sees value in. It's not your dick. Your dick is small?
Some people
Just get the clip-on
preferences in
attachment.
size.
Just get the clip-on attachment, okay? Nobody buys a plane ticket to fly on an airplane for the peanuts, okay? That's just a small part of it. They're nice. They're great. You want them. But if you didn't get peanuts on your airplane, you're gonna be okay, right? Same thing with marriage. If you don't have a big dick in your marriage, you're gonna be okay. You're not with them for the dick. Just get the clip-on attachment. Size matters. The fuck machine, if you will. Damn you and being thirsty. The what? The D is useless. Well, what if I remove mine? That literally just goes hand in hand with what I said, Yuki. They're not with you for your dick. It's negative dick. The fuck you mean get an attachment? You can get one of those clip-on dicks. It's like your dick fits into it, and it's just like, you know, a few extra inches of
I don't
silicone
know
dick.
if it's a clip-on, but
Well, I mean, it fits over your dick, and then there's the straps that go around. You clip them. It's essentially a clip-on. There's many versions, okay? Sometimes it's belts, sometimes it's not gonna. Clip-on dick just sounds good for the thing, okay?
sure, whatever helps.
We can
However you need to
agree.
cope.
We can agree. You can fucking get them and, like, go deeper, right? And the size fucking matters, but not in the relationship.
I think it's a preference thing, to be fair. Some people's size really matters. Other people, like, if someone came at me with a 10-inch dick, I'd be like, God, no. No. That's too much.
Really? Wouldn't it just be don't go to the
Yes.
base?
Still.
Hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't literally be, like, to be fair, typically, I go for women, so it's not as common for a woman to have a dick, so, like, typically not a problem I've had to deal with, but if one of them did, I'd be like, yeah, that's a bit much for me. I don't think I could.
You in more than 6 inches is don't go to the base? Maybe.
Oh, I'm being summoned.
Okay, thank you for stopping by. I would want more than 6 inches.
I'm waiting for the invite. I've been sent a message over Discord, and now I'm just waiting for the invite.
Sometimes I wonder how I got here. This is one of those times. I've had moments like that where, like, the first time was I was in my field biology class, and I was measuring leaf litter depth. And I remember, you know, I'm clearing away wet leaves and mud, and sticking a ruler down and writing down, you know, 3 inches. And I was like, how did I get here? How did my life lead to the point where I'm measuring fucking dirty leaves? Well, I'm taking biology courses. I'm working toward a degree at this school. One of the required courses is field biology. I guess that's how I got here. But I've had moments like that. Does my penis got a Picatinny? Can I put a red dot on my dong? Yeah, fuck it, why not? It's a put on. Masculinity is a prison. Just implement an apparatus and quit worrying about it. But it's not a real D. It's not my D. I don't know how to tell you this riddle. I don't think there's any magic that's like, it has to be your D. We're soulmates and your D fits perfectly with mine. I don't think that's the way it works. Bro, it's time I get a
That only happens
suppressor.
with your siblings.
Oh god. Have you seen the fucking like oh it gets worse story that was being read on a podcast recently?
No.
This girl. She was really horny. And she had moved recently, and so she couldn't find her sex toys. But what she did find
Oof.
was like her late mother's who had died recently. Some of her stuff, and one of the things in there was a dildo that her mom used. And so she's like, I
Oh.
can't use my mom's dildo. I literally can't use this thing. This would be awful. But I've got nothing else. So she cleaned it off. She cleaned it off again. She used it. And she was like, holy fuck. That was the best, like, dildo sex I've ever had. And then, she goes, it gets worse. And the two guys reading this on a podcast,
Oh.
one of them just goes, what the fuck do you mean it gets worse? It doesn't get worse than this. It can't. And the other guy's going, and he's crying. He's like, oh, it does. Oh, it does. She found out that this was a, like, cast mold dildo. It was made of someone's dick. And
No.
whose dick would her mother have a cast mold dildo of? Her fucking late father. So the best
God.
sex she's ever gotten in her life was her dead dad's cast mold dildo. And it's just like, she literally is just finding this out, just like, I am gonna throw up and I want to die.
Yeah, I don't see how you recover from that one.
From masculinity, Satan's scare of D. The ass is longer than 10 inches. The only average dick size in America is 5.4. Birdie. Hold on, where'd it go? Birdie algae leaf. I have no idea what that's supposed to be. Picture didn't happen. What a reductive framing of relations. It's my hole. It's literally made for me. Should I be listening to this while at work? Maybe not. Ayo, huh? Vomit, magical mommy dildo. Oh yes, dildo sex. Mom know the stuff. Her uncle's Lamau gross. What? Sweet home Alabama. Proceeds to commit Sudoku. Yeah. Dad was a horse. I went on break, heard this, and now desperately wish to resume work. I would rather commit Minesweeper. It's the fact that she knew it was bad. She's like, I shouldn't do this, but I've got nothing else. And then, like, discovered, oh, it's worse. And the guys reading on the podcast are so good, because one of them goes, oh, it gets worse. It is like, fuck you, no it doesn't. It literally cannot get worse than this. How does it get worse than this? Immediately the most, like, awful, vile thing possible.
Yeah.
Now she
I
needs...
mean, it could be worse. It could be worse than that, I feel.
It can literally always be worse.
Yeah.
Now imagine her mom's ashes were inside the dildo. No! Why would that happen?
That's the actual exact thing that I was thinking of. That
Why?
would make it way worse.
Who would put their mom's
The
ashes...
mind meld across the internet.
Oh, God. That could have made it worse. Now she needs to recast it and sell it. Coward's way out. The only way I can repair my family's honor. Same brain cell, buddy. Please stop turning this into a family reunion. Goodness gracious me. Ugh. Ugh. Awful. What are we at for miles? We're at 3.1. I think. I see 2. Okay, that's calories. Yeah. 3.1 miles. Woohoo, 3.1 miles. You're doing great, Elon. Thank you. I don't think it's a reunion at this point. It's a fucking ritual. Mom needs to manage who's Dad de-enter. I saw a story recently where it was like this kid, he had a make-a-wish, and he used his wish to feed the homeless in his town for a year. And everybody's like, oh, that's so amazing, that's so, wonderful. And somebody's like,
Nice.
you can read it as that way. Or you can read it as a town sacrificed a child to feed their poor for a year. Maybe this is an orphan crushing story.
Oh.
It's the Aztecs all over again. What other stories do I have? Helldivers 2. The Illuminate has been wiped out after 3 days. They're fucking gone until they get brought back. Which was kind of to be expected, right? Like, new faction. Of course, that's all. Everything. That's all people want to fight. Wait, what? They are already gone? Uh-huh. Well, it was new content, right? It was new faction. That's all the players were queuing for. It wasn't like they added a new faction and all the players were like, oh boy, I can't wait to go fight more bugs. That wasn't gonna happen.
There's probably one guy that has done nothing but fight bugs since the game release.
Yeah. Literally the Goblin Slayer of Helldivers 2. There's robots in Illuminate, right? I don't care about those. The bugs took my sister from me. Meanwhile, the bots got very close to Earth. Oh. When humans stuff out the light, Illuminati. What are the Illuminate? Are those like zombies, or I don't know anything about them other than their name. Oh, I just realized we're in Undercity also. There was a very sad hardcore WoW death involving the Undercity yesterday.
Oh.
There is a guild on the hardcore server called the Undercity Border Patrol. And they make people ride the elevator twice or something. Basically, if you go through the elevator, they like stop you and say you have to go back, and then you come in and then they let you through. It's all an RP thing, right? You can literally just walk right past them. But they told this streamer in his group, hang on, you can't all come through at once. You gotta come through one at a time. And so the main guy goes through. They're like, all right, you passed. Now your little gnome friend gets to come. And it wasn't actually a gnome. It was a guy in a Christmas gnome outfit. And he goes up and he comes through and is like, you're good, you're good. He's like, wait, I'm not good. And he goes back on the elevator. They're like, no, come on, buddy, you're good, you're fine. And the elevator closes and goes down. It comes back up, and he's just fucking dead. Because he, like, fell when it went down the first time. They're like, what? What happened? No!
Fucked up.
Illuminids are not zombies. Super highly developed hive mind with super far advanced technology that looks like dark magic to humans. Oh, okay. They were in Helldivers 1. The elevator. I don't think the Undercity elevator has anything to do with Ellie, but Ellie hate her. And I dunk on everyone. The Undercity elevator is a fucking death trap. There's literally just a mound of corpses at the bottom of it. And it's on a hardcore server, it's so fucking funny. I want to ride the elevator. Yeah, same. I think if you saw the elevator, you'd be like, wow, that's hot. That's hot. The elevator is like how do I say this?
Oh.
Look, I'm not saying big boobs are superior, but they're nice, right? And the elevator is getting like... Okay, look. What's better, small boobs or large boobs? Well, you need to ask yourself, what is heavier? $100 in bills or $100 in coins? Well, obviously, the $100 in coins is heavier, right? But which one has more value? They are both worth $100. And I think that explains everything.
Aw.
Yes, go on. What is this guy yapping about so close? Maybe next time? Look, if you didn't understand that, maybe you'll get it when you're older.
Oof.
Give $100 coin boobs then, please. If boobs didn't cost money,
It costs more than $100.
I'd be super down for boobs.
It's easy.
Yeah, but it costs money.
Not that much.
How much would it cost in the US? How much did it cost in Australia, and
In
how
the
much would it
US?
cost in the US?
I don't know about that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's the alternative.
The alternative.
Yeah, homegrown.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about, like, implants. I'm talking about, like...
Yeah, it's fucking cheap as hell.
Is it really?
It's cheap as fuck. Yeah. Well, depending what you do, like...
Hmm.
Even in some cases, depending on where you live, DIY is actually, like, cheaper somehow.
Hmm. Just
You
make
get
your own
ridiculously
estrogen
cheap.
through horse piss? No! Bleh.
That is like the OG fucking DIY route.
No!
It's kind of fucked.
Okay, first off, getting horse piss does not sound cheap. Okay? You either have a fucking horse and a contraption to collect their piss instead of them just going wherever, or you're fucking buying it, which... Oh, God. I don't know, the pills probably would cost like $600 to $800-ish by now, maybe. If I had to pay. Through insurance, it's cheap, too. That's how they get estrogen back. When they synthesize stuff wasn't available. Wait, people drinking horse piss to transition? I would hope they're just collecting horse piss and then, like, doing a bunch of chemistry to it first to isolate the
Yeah.
estrogen. Please, please tell me.
I don't think it does anything if you don't fucking do chemistry first.
I really hope nobody has, like, a jar of horse piss. They're like, ooh, you drinking piss? And they're like, no. They're like, oh, good, because, you know, that'd be fucking weird. Yeah, it's horse piss. What do you think I am, an animal? Like, golly. A contraption to collect... A contraception to collect horse piss is crazy. Contraption. A contraption. Oh, it has to be pregnant horse? No. Thank you guys for the time. Today was not so great for me. I snap at my own. I could not take it anymore. Your stories in chat make me happy. I'm sorry to hear that, Riddle, but I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Nope. They put the horse piss in a centrifuge, then filter it. Like that South Park episode. Was it not straight H cum? Yeah, you knew what I meant. You understand me so well, Elin. God. This... I could have gone my whole life without ever knowing that people were getting estrogen from horse piss. I'd gone my whole life knowing that. You know what? I really hope there's at least one farmer out there who's just, like, collecting his bag of piss from, you know, the horses he has. And he just knows I'm doing this so that some ladies out there can get bigger tits. And like, he's not really an ally. He's just like, well, it ain't much, but it's honest work and it pays the bills. Love your riddle? Proxy gifted a tier 1 sub to Oku. Okay, I forgot the incline today. It was 8:59, and I was like, so what was it yesterday? 7? We put it at 8. It was 8:59. I was like, oh right, incline. And then I looked at it. I would literally need a screwdriver to change the incline, and I also need to just fucking clean the thing because whoever like worked on this treadmill in the factory just globbed on the grease. They literally just dunked in it. So I'm like, ooh. Thank you, Proxy. Someone send Yulin a centrifuge machine and lab instruments. Deep southern accent. Back in my day, we used horse piss to get that gal over there boobs. Simple times. God. Stradiol is also a form of birth control. Love you too. Did you know horse piss comes in bags instead of jugs in Canada? No! Oh my god. Oil. Grease gloop is the way to go. I remember seeing a Reddit post recently that was like, we get our bagged milk and my wife cuts the corner of the bag too small, but she gets mad at me when I cut it bigger. This fucking sucks, dude. And everybody's like, what the fuck, what the fuck is wrong with you? Steppy Boy is a marine biologist, not a horse specialist. Send him whale piss instead. God damn it.
What the fuck?
You napping today?
Okay.
We are napping today, yes. Our plans for today are that one thing, Hat in Time, with Cairo. And that won't be till they get back from work. Hell yeah. Ellie, did you see the picture of nap time that North Prince took yesterday? I'm almost thinking about doing what Cairo does and have like a channel just for napping screenshots. No, I didn't. 2030 people have milk and cardboard. What the fuck? We were so stupid. Grabs milk bag. This elevator. This one right here is what has killed so many people in hardcore WoW. Napping screenshot channel would be Pog. Small bitchland. Hi, Gale. Oh, I thought I'd do a continuous walk. This elevator's taking more. It's because it goes so fast.
Yeah. I remember bubbling to save myself from a valley one time. I was like, oh fuck, I'm dying.
You know what's really fucked up? There's 3 Horde cities. 2 of them have death elevators. There's 3 Alliance cities. Alliance are the ones that have paladins. Don't need bubble for Darnassus, Stormwind, or Ironforge. But man, it would be nice in Undercity and Thunderbluff.
Yeah.
Damn the cat. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Just get good and don't fall. I think I fell once on the elevator like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago. I don't remember the last time I died on an elevator.
Yeah, don't spend a lot of time in Undercity.
Hi, Zoorjeller. I mean, there's no reason to now. There was in Classic WoW, but every expansion, they've just moved toward a model of like, we add a new city, and you go between that and your faction capital. So like right now, you spend time in Dornegal or Orgrimmar. Or Dornegal and Stormwind. Imagine walking every day. Oh, I remember this area. I think this is where my electricity still stands to this day. Who goes to Darnassus? I mean, so back in Classic WoW, there was a reason to go there, right? There was a lot of quests there. No, there was a reason to go back there. But now it's just like, who the fuck goes there? I mean, well, actually nobody since it's destroyed, but
Oh.
yeah, they burnt it down in BFA.
Yeah, I remember now.
Whose gat is out? Slap, slap. Wait. The elevators are filters of the two impatient people. The two impatient people and the streamers. There's so many streamers that, like, they just look at chat, they see the elevators open, they go, and they don't realize that it's been open for 3 seconds and it's about to close in 0.5 seconds. Can't imagine walking. I skip everywhere. What's the distance at? 3.8. We're gonna need another video. You know, it's really fucked up. All of the elevators, they don't squish you. If you were under an elevator, it would come down, you would go through it, and then you jump and it resets your foot position to be on the elevator, and you go up with it.
Yeah.
And then in Legion, they added an elevator that squishes you. And so, like,
Huh?
the first, it's the fourth raid. You kill this boss.
It's in a raid?
It's in a raid. The elevator comes down. All these people knew where it was. So they're like, yeah, go to the elevator. And just half the raid. And they just all die. And they're like, Bookie, what? Since when does this happen?
That's messed up.
Thankfully, you'd never be there in a hardcore situation. Because hardcore is basically reserved for Classic WoW. But, like, I just remember this raid came out, and I think it was probably, like, Method or Limit that was, like, you know, World First Guild saw this. And it was just, like, the Method reaction to the elevator boss killing half of them. And they were just like, fucking what? Why? Ellie button the style of skips from regular show. It's a raid mechanic knowledge check. I remember the scariest elevator being the one in Serpent Shrine Cavern. Because this elevator legitimately, like, was a mile long. This elevator literally took an hour going, not an hour, a minute going down and a minute going up. So if you missed it, it was like a 3-minute wait. But this elevator was just massive. And it was literally to the point they were like, if you missed it, you would just jump down. Because it was faster to just res you at the bottom than wait for it. So you'd be like, you know, the warrior would be like, oh shit, I missed it. And the guerrilla would be like, just jump down, we're not waiting for it. And if it was a DPS, you could wait. But if it was like a tank or healer, it was like, dude, just jump down. So you'd be like, you'd be riding down the elevator. It'd be like having gone for 40 minutes and just, boom. I remember there was like a game of like, blessing of protection me before I hit the ground. Blessing of protection me. And like, I remember one time, there was just like, because it was a little desynced, this guy lands, dies, and then the blessing of protection goes up on his dead body. And we were just like, the paladins there like, this is not my fault. I got it off, okay? And he's like, you didn't get it off in time, fucker. That's what I think my voice sounds like. Hi, Gale, the elevator maker. The long elevators, the pain of warlocks, some using their soul stone to revive instead of waiting for res spell. Yeah. Yeah, let's see. The bad elevators in WoW. There's Thunder Bluff and Undercity. There's the Great Lift. The Great Lift is fucking scary because that's a PvP area, right? That's like between Barrens and Thousand Needles, and you can have Alliance or Horde there. And that shit's scary. I don't think there's too many knockbacks from classes in Classic WoW. They added a bunch in Burning Crusade, but I'm trying to think if there's one that's like, this guy will
Maybe
move
like
you.
Fear to make you walk off.
Well, fear always stops at edges. It can get like, yeah, it'll stop at edges, but like, if it's like a slanted edge that like an NPC could walk on, that can fuck you. Priests did have mind control. Oh,
Yeah.
fire mages have a bump with blast wave, I think. So it's like a small knockback. And on something like the Great Lift, that's horrifying. Rogues don't have anything, druids don't have anything. Shamans and hunters don't have anything. Warriors, paladins don't have anything. And then Burning Crusade, they added a bunch of knockback stuff.
Oof.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad if I could sound like Mark Hamill. Trying to think if there's any other like really scary elevators in Classic WoW. In Burning Crusade, there's the Aldor Rise elevator in Shattrath. And then the Serpent Shrine Cavern elevator. Those are both deadly. I don't think there's any others. No, I don't think there's any other elevators. Wrath of the Lich King. There's one in ICC. I don't think there's any elevators in the open world. There's not one in Nax. Is there one in Ulduar? I want to say no. There's the train in Ulduar, which is different than the elevator, but you can die on the train. Who made those elevators? Whoever's relevant to the raid. Cataclysm. Oh, they started with an elevator right away. With, Blackwing Descent. That had a gnarly elevator. Technically, the Twilight's, Fortress has an elevator, but that's like a mythic rating thing, where you only see it if you're, like, top 3% of guilds. Because it was a secret final boss where, like, you kill Cho'Gall, and the floor opens up, and then you see Sinestra down below.
Yeah.
But you have to kill Cho'Gall on, like, heroic 25-man mode, and so most people weren't doing that. Firelands, no elevator. Dragon Soul, no elevator. After Kata was Mop. Does Mop have an elevator? Mogushan Vault doesn't have an elevator, but it does have a floor that disappears, which has kind of the same energy, where it's like, if you don't know about it, you're fucked. And it was really funny in LFR the first few months. Because you'd have 25 people. They'd be fighting this boss. And then you'd see like 10 people run out. And then you'd see 2 people be like, I saw other people running out, so I'm gonna run out. And then the floor would just disappear, and the remaining half the raid group that was still in the center would just and just fall to their death. And they were like, what happened? And the half that lived were like, fucking idiots, Lobao! Shit, now I gotta do this myself! Oh god. Terrace of Endless Springs didn't have an elevator. Did the, Thunder Palace? I don't think it does. I don't think that one has an elevator. It has a few drops, but they're like cutscene drops where you can't die. Siege of Orgrimmar. I don't think that one has an elevator. No, I don't think it does. After that was Warlords of Draenor. Primal. Oh, this one had 2 elevators in Blackrock Foundry. That one had 2 elevators that were... They weren't really deadly, but you still saw people die on them. And then Hellfire Citadel. Did this one have any elevators? I don't think it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just used the whole portal system instead of elevators. Then again, there's stuff I don't like about him. Amazing voice actor, but he should keep his mouth shut about conflicts. I think he has a good take on most stuff. I haven't seen any really controversial takes from him. Not that I'm doubting they exist. Spooky elevator. Made this elevator the evil elevator guy. But I'm a girl. Ellie, there is a VTuber. Cradle, you might know who I'm talking about. They have a very pretty emo girl aesthetic. But the voice they have while talking about things is like this. It's a voice like this, and everything they talk about is really deep and really... I can't even, like, begin to do an impression of how gravelly their voice is. It sounds like it would be absolute hell to, like, do for an extended time. And the things they talk about is so funny. Tenkatsu Sinclair, love Tenkatsu. I'm not recognizing the name, but that's probably it. Tenkatsu, I love her. You should look them up real quick, Ellie. They are fucking hilarious. Believe in you, even I'm doing vocal training. After WoD was Legion. Legion Rage was Emerald Nightmare, Nighthold. I don't think Nighthold had an elevator. The one raid. Tomb of Sargeras, that had a gnarly elevator that killed a lot of people. Tenkatsu, unfamiliar name to me. If a girl come to me with a voice like that, marry in an instant. It's... You know what else it reminds me of? It reminds me of Dr. Girlfriend from Venture Bros. Who's like fucking crazy hot, but she has a crazy deep voice and she sounds like this all the time. Oh, cool. I've been in voice therapy a couple months. Gender affirming voice therapy starts next month. And Taurus has the gnarly elevator that squishes you. That's the one that started this whole conversation. BFA, the first raid boss is literally on an elevator. Like, you fight the boss at the top of a pyramid, and then when the boss hits like 60% health, an elevator starts with you and the boss on it going down, and you finish the boss at the end of the elevator. But it is very possible to fall off the elevator and die, and that is actually a part of the fight, and that the boss is trying to push you off the elevator. So they literally made an elevator boss. Yeah, that voice is crazy on Tenkatsu. I didn't do the other raids in BFA. I haven't done Dazara Lore or the final raid. Nyalotha. No, I have done Nyalotha, but like once. And I haven't done the Black Temple. Not the Black Temple, the Black Empire. After BFA was Shadowlands, I don't think the first raid there has an elevator. I don't know about the other two. Never done them. Dragonflight. First raid, no elevator. Second raid, no elevator. Although it does have a drop. You have to jump down into lava at one point. Third raid. I don't think the third raid has an elevator. And then War Within... No elevator. The boss bank on the elevator to kill you. Literally, like, it's a big, like, golem. It's a big, like, robot golem thing, and he's fighting you. And first phase is super easy. He's doing some mechanics that are, like, pushbacks. You know, he punches the tank really hard. Puts a debuff on somebody, and they run him out of the group. And then the elevator starts. And it's like, wait a minute. If he does a knockback that knocks you back 20 yards... That means you have to be toward the center with him at the edge so that you get knocked across the platform. And anywhere else, you would just fucking die. And there's a lot of that going on. The intermission phase is kind of rough, and it's like, oh, this is where the fight is. And then after the intermission, if you've survived, the last part of the fight is kind of easy, and it's just like, You did it. You're fine. You got through the hard part. Just finish him off. 20 yards. Jesus, that's far. Maybe there's an old god of elevator. It was hiding in plain sight. We're at the end of Undercity. I think I saw the treadmill say 4.4. And so, one more video. I guess there's the possibility we get a 10-minute video. And it's like, oh god, we still need a video after this. Please. Please give us Guild Wars 2 or Final Fantasy. Please. I'll under your city, Euland. Yeah? Hoth time? I think I'll cry if we get Hoth. If we got Hoth or Alderaan, I would actually cry.
Insane to me that you just leave this shit up to luck.
Woo! We got fucking Guild Wars 2. Or Guild Wars 2? We got Final Fantasy, baby! Curse of Hoth Dedge. So, okay, here's what I've been thinking about, Cradle. Instead of doing it by luck, I would curate a playlist every day. Where I'd be like, you know, I do this one, and then we haven't done this one in a while, so we'll add that one. But I add some, like, little memes between the videos. So we, like, would walk at this video for 2 miles. And then it would go, Turkey Slurpee! And then it would go into the next video.
God.
No.
It was so fucking funny to me when we got to the point where it was like 10 seconds before the next video, I add next Turkey Slurpee, and you remove it, and I was like, what? You got it? And you were like, I was fucking watching for it, motherfucker. And I was like, huh?
That is after you've been doing it for like months straight.
I was like, there's no way. I was shooketh when that happened. Hoth time, Cairo curse activate, curse of Hoth, Hoth time, don't make my boy cry. Right, Pharaoh's curse. Rigged. Euland, do you have a YouTube pop-up? Yeah. It was like, I think it was a survey that was like, how's the quality? Hi, G. Huh. I support your idea, Euland. What the fuck was that noise? Sexy? So it's this video where this girl goes, Turkey Slurpee, and she takes like a slice of turkey meat, holds it in front of her mouth, and tries to eat it by just inhaling. Just tries to eat it by going, oh god, I'm coughing. I'm coughing just talking about it.
Fucking 5-second video that just gets slapped in the queue. It's fucked up.
Oh, I tried to do the Turkey Slurpee inhale sound and started fucking choking.
You deserve it.
I know. She tries to inhale this turkey meat, which obviously, wrong pipe, and so she immediately just goes like, and like spits it out, and it's just a 5-second video of this idiot go, Turkey Slurpee, slurp, video ends. Chat nomination could be fun too. I'd play some diabolical ones. Akia, where? Hi, Devil Gated. Abwa, hi, G. Ian, can you lift me up in your arms and cradle me like a baby? Hi, Mixie. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Oh my god, no, Ewan. Streamer down, Ewan. I'd be more than happy to assemble such a playlist. Well, it'd be a playlist that I make every day. It'd be like, if you guys wanted to submit videos for this, you would put them in the memes channel, and I would see them there and be like, yep, that's good for the playlist today. Chat, find a girl or guy that can slurp your turkey like that. For me, it's Ewan. Oh my goodness. I love when I like have somebody that's like hanging out with me and maybe not paying super close attention, and I get to ask a super unhinged question like, chat, do you prefer when they swallow or when they gag? And like the person next to me just goes, what did I just hear? What? Hi, Noodles. Gag? Whew, we're safe. Yulin Hawk Tua on that thing. I have a bad gag reflex. I am very quick to spit stuff out. Thought you'd be desensitized to joking by now. Already got a preview today. Hell yeah. But swallowing is better all around. I am so averse to taste and texture that it's just fucking hard for me to find any foods that I like. Is Hawktua canceled now that she did the crypto scam? I think she still has a little bit of a following, but as one guy described, okay, this guy was a fucking prophet. 6 months ago, this guy was like, the Hawktua girl is on minute 15 of her 16 minutes. So this only goes one of 3 ways. She's either going to do this that gets her canceled, this that's crazy to try and get attention, or she's gonna do a crypto rug pull. And like, this was a tweet the guy made like 6 months ago. And sure enough, she did a crypto rug pull. Yuland only chokes on everything. Wow, spitters or quitters? Oh my goodness. I was watching Marukako yesterday. And like I just gone home, after picking my mom up from the airport. I'm gonna go like eat dinner with her, and I'm walking through my room. And I see Maruka talking with somebody who has white hair with red streaks. And I hear them for 1 second, and I'm in Maruka's chat with like all caps. Is that my girls, I love you. And she's just like, hi, you. I hate that imagery. Just slather it in chocolate hummus. Oh god. I gotta say, chocolate hummus is delicious, but it's not something that I would ever want to involve with sexy time. And I'm somebody that's like, I could eat off people. I could have food in the bedroom. But like, it can't be stuff that looks bad. Like, a test I've heard is sit backwards on the toilet, use the back of the toilet as like a table, and eat soup. I couldn't do that. That's not something I could do.
I couldn't eat anything in the fucking bathroom. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
I mean, honestly, true. Newland, I'm buying you some Thicket. What is Thicket?
You don't know what thicket is?
I have no idea what Thicket is.
Well, guess you gotta find out.
Newland, unrelated, did my gift arrive? Are you talking about the pretzel sticks and the dark chocolate hummus? Because we talked about that, Ellie. I hate that imagery. Chaku, can't look bad, I'm out. You can do anything. Chocolate on chocolate here. Other than be a good mother. Alien was like, okay, I'm just checking. I was like, did you send something else, you fuck? Good lord. Satine had a front butt for a second.
Oh.
Oh my god, Satine. So Satine just got back. They had their like headset off, and their body was just like a literal pretzel, just an absolute mess. And then slowly the bones all snapped back into place from where they're supposed to be. And then eventually Satine's just standing there, straight up, normal. It's like, okay, all fixed. And then she just falls back like onto her chair, and it was kind of fucking smooth. It amused me. Chocolate on chocolate here. Other than be a good mother. If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Yeah, Elon, that was a joke. Okay. I can be your snack riddle. I'll explain it when you're older. Ellie, I'll talk to you after stream. Did he ice off Icy again? Do you know about this joke, Cradle?
No.
I fell into a bad habit of like... So Ellie would be like, I didn't understand this. Can you tell me about it? And I would be like, this isn't really something I want to talk about in front of an audience. I'll tell you after stream, Ellie. But it kept sounding like, hey, you're in trouble and we need to address this. I will talk to you after stream. Stay after class. And like after the third time, Ellie, she was like, you gotta stop fucking doing this to me. I'm freaking out here. Stop it. And I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. My bad. I'm sorry. I love you. And then it just became a running thing of like, Ellie's like, hi, Ewan. And I'm like, hi, Ellie. I'll talk to you about that after stream. I'll talk to you after stream. You know, I have something to show you off stream? Okay. Typical diabolic summoning. I did not ice off Icy. Icy is just sleeping. Because they have been staying up late. Which is, you know, hell yeah. Sleeping indefinitely. They are literally going to wake up any minute and show up. Miss Ellie, see me after class. Just took 118 to do it. Hi. Well. We're at 4.87. So I'm pretty sure we finished with this video. Was it worth it to stop that speedrun? Oh yeah, 118. Global sent me a video of a Dark Chow Death Egg speedrun. It's a guy who goes into the Chow Garden in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle and just fucking abuses the shit out of a Chow. And when you do this as a hero character, they will turn into a Dark Chow. You can either take care of them as a Dark character, or beat the shit out of them as a hero character. And so, they beat the shit out of this Chow, and they're like, you want to do it with the spin attack, and remember, mashing is not the key here. You want to fall into a rhythm. You want to do it the moment he's able to be hit again, and he's recovered from crying from the last time you hit him. If you're having aiming with this, or like the camera's giving you too much trouble, you can just pick them up and throw them, but it is a little bit slower. And yeah, after doing this a few times, you'll get your Dark Chow Death Egg, and you can see my run here is 1 minute and 18 seconds, and it's just like, oh my god.
That's fucked up.
Abuse instructional. You know what's really bad, Cradle?
Use instructional for IT player.
What was really bad was like, I didn't know you could get a Dark Chow from just taking care of them with dark characters. I thought you had to abuse them. So imagine like 10-year-old Yuland being like, I'm sorry, little guy. I really want you to be a Dark Chow. And just throwing them against the wall. And then them bouncing into the water. And they don't have enough swim points, so they're just like, like fucking drowning. And I'm just like watching at the edge like, the sooner you involve, the sooner it stops. I'm sorry.
No.
Parents take note. Oh yeah, so Global sent me this video and was like, what the fuck are you doing to Icy? And my response was, 1 minute and 18 seconds? Why is it taking him so long? That just reminds me of the Sylveon comic. Why are you a Sylveon? I wanted an Umbreon. That's a sad comic, but yeah. Demented child. Yuki. Literally me looking up how to breed my parrots on Minecraft. Someone told me to feed them cookies, and I could only watch and scream as they died. Oh, jeez. Comic totally didn't hit home. Hi, Gale. I mean, yeah, Yuki. Yeah. All I was doing was racing cars and doing kickflips. Meanwhile, Yulin beating Chows within an inch of their life. No. Not an inch. They were dying. They were dying and being reborn as Dark Chows. I was killing them. These were small children, infants. And I stepped on them until they died. That's horrible. Oh, God.
What the fuck?
Out of context clips. The Sylveon meme, what
Oh.
that? The Sylveon meme is a kind of trans-friendly meme, where basically this trainer evolves their Eevee and it becomes a Sylveon. And they start yelling at the Sylveon. They're like, what the fuck? You're not supposed to be a Sylveon. I wanted an Umbreon. You're useless to me. You're garbage. And like, just yelling at the Sylveon. The Sylveon's like, I didn't do anything wrong. What the fuck? And then the second comic of it is somebody actually accepting them for being a Sylveon. But it's very much like, you know, a trans icon Pokemon being yelled at for not being what others wanted it to be, or wanted them to be. Yulin be stepping on babies. We are at 5.1 miles, and I think this is the end. I think Foundation's really short, so we started with like 4.3 miles, and we almost didn't get, a whole mile. Well, we didn't get a whole mile out of this, but we got enough. Woohoo, 5.1 miles. You're doing well, Yun. Thank you. Hi, Smug. I think we end right up here at the vault. God, I love the vault. The vault is just so good because of the cutscene that comes after it and all the memes that come from it.
A smile better suits a hero.
Exactly. Another Final Fantasy video. Okay. Where's my camera? I do love this song. This is like one of my favorite zone songs for Final Fantasy zones.
I found the Sylveon meme images and they have posted them in memes.
Thank you. Hi, Ty. We were literally just walking. Fuck you. Talking about that. Did you watch Space King Episode 2? I don't even know what Space King Episode 2 is. Hi, Scriggles. Hi, Yulin in chat. Dude isn't walking. Scriggy. Okay, I'm going to accuse Yulin. Hi, Core. This is the second time in a week I've gotten a penis plush as a throne suggestion. Core? Core? Not me. I honestly have not been doing throne suggestions. If I looked at your throne suggestions and I saw them, I could tell you, okay, yeah, that one was me. Because I feel like I did one a month or two ago. But, wasn't me, okay? The penis plush was not me. Not from what I see. Thanks, you Pixel. Step to burn it. Hi, Core. Scraw. When in doubt, Core, always blame Yulin. I need to update the things. I can close. Where's my mouse? There it is. I can close this. Oops. I can close this tab. Opens another tab. There is this stream, this stream, this stream, and this one. Alright, and then for title, 5.1 miles. And now we rest. Core, look who's here with me today. Well, you two might be in a
Hello.
Discord call together.
No,
Okay.
she fell asleep.
I have Fredo with me. I also have Satine and Logitech. But Fredo's the one that's like, the last time I saw you on VR literally would have been months ago. If not a year
Probably
ago.
more than months ago, right?
It would have been that magic map. It would have been the magic heist. Which, I don't remember how long ago we did that. Oh yeah, Fredo's picking avatars. He showed up in one, I was like, this is cute. I don't see this as you. I probably would with time.
Yeah, Yoland knocked back that one.
It's good, it's just...
Was it this one? Core's like, I should use this one. Is this the depressed looking one? I can't tell.
You told him to use a
Super emo.
depressed looking one, Core? Not that one. Although, it might have been this one with different clothes.
Right.
No, this isn't the one I showed up in. But yeah.
This
Um,
one...
But I kept looking at avatars and be like, they look too happy. I can't wear an avatar that's happy.
This one looks too... This one's too
Yeah, I don't think I
emo
like
for
the
you.
face on
Maybe
this
I just
one.
don't know about your emo side, but...
Look, I went shopping with my mom the other day,
And her taste is very colorful. I'm like,
dark colors only.
Cradle told me what she wanted.
This is one.
I wasn't there for it, Core.
I
I...
think this is the one
Because of...
that I showed up in.
There's because I've seen you IRL, well, over
Yeah.
Discord streams. There's a haircut that I saw you in that I'm like, I just see that and I think of Fredo. So I see short hair like this, I'm like, that's not Fredo, because I'm just dumb and identify people by hair.
Yeah.
If somebody cut their hair, I would literally not recognize them until I walked right up to them. I was like, oh shit, it's the same person. Don't believe them. They've been trying to make others do the suggestion instead. Hoi hoi y'all, I'm dying. Oh hey, Santa is back. Oh, Satan is back. Oh yeah, Fredo is picking avatars. Core, hoi, core, what? Whaley, depresso, espresso. Euland has face blindness. Euland? What? I don't know what I'm getting all caps yelled at for, Core.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
There's
Oh,
a face blindness test? Oh god. On one hand, I'm like, I really want to take that. And on the other hand, I'm like, I'm gonna fucking have this. You're gonna do it? My phlegmatism identifies people by their hair? What is a phlegmatism?
What the hell? Enlighten me.
All of my trackers are in the right spot. So I'm going to turn around. And I'm going to change avatars. That's the bad thing about this treadmill. Is that you guys don't get to see me changing my trackers around.
Oh.
We are in this avatar now. My dick is not out. I can turn back around to you guys. Look, you just gotta be certain, okay? You just gotta check. Sometimes things go wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, two separate people are saying you have it, Yolan. You gotta do it. Oh my god, I love this Moogle. 20 consecutive changes. To be phlegmatic is to be dislike changes. Someone changes their hair, it takes me a while to get used to it. You what? You have a dick? Yeah, I do. Okay, this is supposed to be the not safe for work avatar, but the safe for work one never got finished. So the safe for work one doesn't have shorts like these. It only has the beige shorts. And so when I want to be comfy and have the more comfy shorts on, I have to switch to the not safe for work avatar. But that one, you know, I'm gonna make sure the dick ain't out. Flex your balls, Ewan.
Damn.
Phlegma balls. You have a dick, flex them. Getting distracted with someone else's stream. SCSA, how do you want me to say... Wait, wrong chat. How do you want me to say your name? Because I look at that, I'm like, I don't even know where to start. Well done. Proud of you, Elin. You did so well today. Thank you. Well done, Elin. Thank you. Where are we going? We gotta go to a company. SCSA like ska? Ska says how I read it. But call me SC or Simon. Okay, SC. Good job on your walkies. What is a map I can show Fredo that they would like? Well, I immediately see one that I'm like, this one would be cool.
But like, you can't save it when I actually have VR.
Ooh. But see, if I show it to you now, you'll be like, this is really cool and I can't wait to see it in VR.
Oh, you want to torture me, I see.
I want to motivate you. I do want you to see this map. Portal.
Okay.
Good job on your walkies. Thank you. Walkies. Uh-huh. Good job, Yulin Salda. Salda? Salsa? That was a nice, easy walk today. Tomorrow I will have incline. I'm going to set that up after stream because I don't want to forget again. It needs to be at the 8 incline, which is maxed. Van starting. Alright, I see Loja. Where Fredo? Oh no, don't tell me the player's broken here. No, I hear it. Colliders. Pick upable.
What the hell?
It's a van. The comfy van. If you press the steering wheel, the van stops and we all get kicked out. And that's neat, but please don't do that because it's for everyone. But this is a map that I really like, but I will only go here if we have like a small amount of people in the world with us. Because obviously if I have like 10 people, it's like a little bit crazy, right?
Okay, yeah, this will be very cool to see in VR.
Yeah?
You win.
Yeah. This is it's by Wispy Woo, who both Core and I are like fucking addicted to for their like comfy and sleeping maps.
Yeah, I've heard you mention their stuff a lot. What a sick-ass van.
I used to tell myself that I could live in a tiny home or a van like this. And then I got VR, and then it's like, ooh, I don't think I could anymore. I think VR makes it really hard to live in a small space like this. Hi, Ryan.
Yeah.
Salad, you don't have incline. Fredo, quick, before he brings you to Shangri-La. Whoa, hippie van, perfect for
What?
E-Segs. So, there are two Segs maps.
Oh.
Shangri-La is the Westerners' sex map, and H Party is the Easterners' sex map.
Ah.
And so Shangri-La recently, I don't know if it's back, but it gets banned a lot. I assume it's back, but I know it got banned a while ago. Fradel said no comfy in VR, only action. Hell yeah, Fradel. Hell yeah.
What? When did I say that?
What the is this?
I don't believe I said anything on the comfy versus action.
Is there what's going on with the player? Okay. I need to grab this. Do I need to reload?
There's no dog bed in here for the resident furry.
Post processing, that's not what I want. Credits, support, toggles.
Also, I think colliders are broken in this world.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, the video player seems turbo bugged. You said you don't want to sleep or watch videos. Ooh, Fradel, if you said that, that does
Oh.
sound like a no sleeping, only
doesn't-
action.
No sleeping doesn't mean no chilling. I ain't gonna sleep in VR. That sounds insane to me. It still sounds insane to me.
I think you should try it.
Check back in a month and maybe you'll fucking say I told you so.
I personally, sorry for the way too dank. I personally am like fucking addicted to it. Every now and then I think about like I'd be way more productive if I didn't sleep in VR. Because like every stream I then nap for like 1 to 2 hours in VR chat, and like
Yeah.
that just interrupts the flow of my day, right? Because I don't do productive things like recording, unless I have like 3 to 4 hours, and I would have the nap just gets in the fucking way of that. But then I think about like not taking the nap and not hanging out with people after, and I'm like, no, absolutely not. Over my dead body. That's never going away. I see 5.1 miles. Does treadmill work again? The new treadmill works, Ryan. The old treadmill, I have not opened it up. I have not checked it. We do have the backup treadmill. We have one of those desk treadmills that I could like put under the bed. This will be the treadmill, Ryan, that I have for backup. So if something happens to the main treadmill when I get a new one, or blue Twitch streams. So. Core, Cairo, Pixel, Ryan, Gale, Rude. I love sleeping in VR. Cairo is someone who I don't know if he can sleep out of VR. No, he can. I've asked him this, but like literally, he gets in VR every single night. He has this little like bed set up, and he puts his headset on his face and then takes the strap off so that his head is on a pillow, and it's literally like. You know the face mask that people sleep with? It's literally that for him. It is the most expensive sleeping face mask I've ever seen. And he needs
That's 6 a.m. like the rest.
it.
The fuck, Core.
Realize sleeping long enough in VR makes my Legos go a tiny bit jelly? Yeah, nerd. Get in bed, nerd, yeah. What if you did it at normal time, though? At 6 a.m. like the rest of us? Might not be productive schedule-wise, but is productive for your mentality? Very much so. Ellie boop. I can sadly only sleep like 90 minutes at a time. Oh, God. You know, I just saw the bear sweatpants. So cute. Yeah, I was scrolling through Reddit this morning, just looking for stuff. And, I just saw this person who had sewn a bear into their pajama bottoms. I was like, alright, that's fucking cute. I'm just sharing this with people.
Oh, that picture, yeah, I saw that.
Mm. Oh.
My brain couldn't make sense of what you meant by sewing a bear into the sweatpants. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, I thought it was yours. It's not mine. It's cute. It's not mine. Ewan certified Redditor. I am. So, I remember the exact day. It was, God, I fucking hate that my entire life is I can timestamp everything by which patch I was playing in WoW. I was playing the Hellfire Citadel patch of Warlords of Draenor. And at the time, I was really into a website called, it was Meme Something. It wasn't like Meme of the Day. But basically, this website, they had a meme posting page where just, anybody posted memes, and you'd see just awful stuff there. 10% of the memes were actually good. And, Memebase, it might have been Memebase. Every 15 minutes, it would pick the most highly rated meme from the last 15 minutes. And so, if there were like 50 memes suggested, the one that got the most likes, that would go to the front page as this was the meme from the last 15 minutes. And so I would go there. I just basically had this open all the time and check it every hour. And that was where I got a lot of my news and just what was going on with the world and, memes. And I remember I'd share these with my raid group. And 2 of them were just like, haha, yeah, I saw that 2 days ago. Haha, oh wow, you're just seeing that? And they'd constantly hit me with the, yeah, I saw that on Reddit a while ago. And I got so mad, I was like, fuck you two, I'm getting Reddit. I'm getting Reddit now. And so, I got Reddit. And then I was fucking obnoxious to them. Like, I'd send them a meme like, you fucking seen this one yet? Or if they ever tried to show me something, I'd be like, yeah, I already saw that. Because they did it to me for fucking months. And it got to the point where they were like, Eland, we're sorry, okay? We're really sorry. Please stop it. And I was like, okay. And then I, of course, did it like one more time. But that was how I got on Reddit. I don't know, I just never left. Reddit is curated content in my eyes. So it's like, there's a ton of shit on Reddit. There is so much shit on Reddit. But like, I don't see that stuff. I see the, hi Kaboon. I see the, the video game subreddits that I want to see. I see the femboy hentai stuff that I want to see. It's cute.
Yeah, it's like Bloodborne vibes though, like
Ewan never forgets.
and also that it, like, the feet float around.
Oh yeah, I see that. I don't know, I became a Redditor. Now, when it becomes like 8 a.m., I've got, an hour till stream. I will click the all page, so I'll go to Twitter, see what's happening and trending on Twitter. I will then go to Blue Sky, look at, mostly hentai, and art stuff. And I haven't gotten a news story from Blue Sky yet. But, I follow a lot less people on Blue Sky than Twitter. And then I'll go to Reddit, and I'll go to the all section. And so there I will basically pick any interesting stories that I see to, talk about that day.
You ever fix your Blue Sky, or is it still broken?
It is. It was never broken. It was me the whole time. I'm literally just fucking stupid. The problem, Logitech, was that it wasn't my main email. It wasn't my throwaway email. It was my Walking Through Worlds email that's associated with the YouTube account. And so, I don't know why I use this one, but anytime I was clicking forgot a password, and I was like, yeah, it's this email or it's this email. It was literally never one of those two. It was the third email, and so they were never sending me an email for a password reset because I was never giving them an email to send it to. Oh, I'm just dumb.
Hey,
Alright.
hey, now you're on Blue Sky.
Alright, Cradle. Is there noise canceling in VR
Laura
chat?
says I should have a tail. Is
This
there?
one's
Oh,
cute.
it's
Yeah.
raining.
Yeah, it's catching the Rainer fans.
I can just turn up the... Where's the threshold?
Redditor.
Yeah, I'm actually talking closer.
Yulin never forgets, it's actually government-controlled content. Good, I don't want news on Blue Sky. I can't help but think about how much conviction you had that it was Blue Sky. I know. Thank you, Octomage. I had so much conviction, because I literally wrote it down wrong, like an idiot. And I was seeing other people that were having problems with the forgotten password thing. Like, people weren't getting stuff from forgotten password. And so I was like, surely it's not me. Other people are having the same issue. And so... No, Yulin, you were not fucking stupid. You're a horny bottom. Blue Sky makes me feel real fucking stupid with what happened there.
This is the other one that's very similar to the one I showed up in. Like weird,
The clothes I would love to see you in. The hair, it's too short for you.
It really is all about the hair for you.
It really is. I have such a, like, identity in my mind of what your hair looks like. And, like, for me, this is just me being dumb. Whatever you pick, I'll accept it and be like, this'll become it. It's not me, it's the kids who are wrong. Hi, Kodiak. I wish Yulin would do the test now. Did you send me a link for the test, Core?
I just like the rest on this one.
If you send me a link, oh, I can. I can do it now. This is cute.
Yeah.
Do it on stream live. What test? The BDSM test. No, not the BDSM test. We did do that recently. I can send you the results for that if you want, North. Although they should just be in the Neat Stuff channel from probably a month ago. Community taxes at 97%. Core wants me to take the it's like the face identification test of, like, or the face blindness test. That's what it is. I also did the BDSM test. I should post mine as well. All right. Bring this up. I click this. Cambridge face memory test. I agree. Please. Oh, I need a keyboard for this. Is stream gonna see? I can. Let me do this thing first. Your age. 33. Your first name. Yulin. Your email? Fuck you. You really want an email for this?
Yeah, it's getting my old button now.
Your email. Throw away. At gmail.com. Your telephone number? Fuck out of here. I wasn't going... Do I have a way to... Alright. Here's what I can do. Oh god. Oh, I've got way too many windows in front of me. What does it look like? Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. If I do this, you guys, oh god, you just see everything from Firefox. And I'm right in the center. Okay. You could literally... I don't fucking care. Oh my god, you're like, Billion, shut up. Can't use phone search. Oh man, the one day I got school tomorrow. Can I have your telephone number? Your underwear size? No. Use my number? Can you just send it by Discord? No, the phone number wasn't required. Oh, you don't need your tele. Oh my god, you're like Billion flashbanged. Dylan, do you have 2 proxy tabs? Yeah, well, one of them probably rated proxy. Hi, Kiwi. Yulin do a backflip. Which one? Okay. I have Etsuko open. I have proxy open. I'm pretty sure Zervis went somewhere. Who else? I had media open. I'm pretty sure. No, Zervis came here. Who else did I have? I don't remember. Also, light mode making my astigmatism cry. Let's get through the test. Practice. Memorize a face in the next 3 images. Test will follow. Press any key to begin. Which face did you just see? Right? I mean... Hold on, wait. I'm just picking the character, right? Okay. I was like, am I supposed to be looking like really close at mouse shape or something? Or press the spacebar. Okay. Oh, fuck. This one. This one. This one. I think I got those right. Oh, no. You guys can't see this at all? Okay. I'm gonna try and change this a little bit. Behavior. Look at me.
Oh.
Hi. Right, we're gonna put this here. And now you guys can see. Alright. I think this one was
me. I think my short-term memory is just fucked.
I took a break, so this one's like kind of memorized. Okay.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Yolan, I wouldn't feel too bad because this test is so fucked. Holy.
Well, you might just be face blind.
I shouldn't do this. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to sleep. I'm trying to eat.
Maybe. I just feel like I've
Wait,
never
hold
had
on. That
anything
middle
like
one they
that
used.
recognize
Wait.
someone.
These all look the same.
Yulin, it's not a good sign if you're trying to use deductive reasoning.
I just don't remember the 6 people. Like, I don't remember which ones they were. I've seen too many faces. It's overwhelmed me. Oh no, there's 6 faces. Fuck you. Are these all the same guys that I had before? I don't remember anymore.
Oh my god, these are the same people.
Yeah, you wait till the last fucking section. I can tell they aren't the same people, it's just...
Next, you'll review the
can't
same
remember
6
them.
people for 20 seconds. Press the space. What? Oh, fuck you.
Yeah. This is gonna fucking obliterate
Yeah, this one's a
you.
little bit fucked.
You wait till
I
you
think
get to
it's
the
really
last
just
one.
like the first section, honestly. That, but
Okay.
Yeah, the first section I didn't have any trouble with. It was just one guy.
Now your memory of those faces will be tested in the
well, this
remaining
is better
trials.
than those fucking 3D renders, at least, for it all.
Yeah, at least these are real people.
Which face is one of the 6 targets? There's fucking shadows making them weird.
That's the point.
That's the point. That's the point.
They didn't even show me side profiles. They only showed me straight ons.
That's the point. Or I think he might just rage quit the last one.
I haven't seen the last one.
You did, and you said that's fucked up.
Oh. Whoa.
Because it's fucked up.
See what I'm saying, Ewan? Fredo will remember stuff that I don't.
Well,
Nobody in this group can
I'm
trust
pretty
their
sure my
memory.
short-term memory is completely fucked because I literally don't know which 6 guys were in the original group.
You know
I'm
what?
meant to be doing this section for.
You know what I've taken from my friendship
Okay.
from Core? Your memory is shit, and you should never trust it.
Yeah.
What? What? Are you
Mine?
kidding me with this?
100%.
No,
My
not
memory or your memory?
everyone's.
No, memory.
Every memory core.
What? I'm really confused.
I-
Can you
Do you
explain it like I'm 5?
do you really not remember like all the discussions you've had with us about like memory is not a reliable source and you should never trust it, and like all the times we've
Oh, I've told you guys that, yeah.
yeah, that's the biggest takeaway from our relationship, is that my memory is fucked and I can't trust it.
Wait, who am I supposed to rely on then?
I don't know. You sabotaged
Just
all
need
of
to
us in our
write things
memory.
down instead.
You guys all talked at the same time.
Loja go.
I said Yulin, you just need to write things down instead.
Yeah, well, apparently when I do, I write it down wrong.
Storage 2. What does that even mean, Octomage? And how does that relate to you finishing My Little Pony?
Oh fuck.
See, I feel like I should be getting the straight on ones right, and then I'm like, it's none of these. Fuck.
Apparently I'm not placed fine.
Oh,
I got
come
58%.
on.
The threshold was 60.
Nice.
It's still not the average of 80, but I think that's just because my short-term memory has 6 spaces and it's fucking...
Bro, I fucking hate this test.
I wish I could tell you what you got for each individual like segment. Like I'd like to know that I actually got to both sections. Like, 100%.
That guy was definitely in it.
Wait, why would your anxiety spike for you?
Review the faces.
Oh, you wanted to break it down for you like an SAT.
Alright. The thing I can remember is that the one guy has the weird wing-shaped mustache shadow. There's the Chad Chin guy, and then there's Butterbean, 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 and Butterbean.
That is not gonna
Oh,
help you. I'm so
no.
sorry. I'm so sorry, Yoland.
What? What is this garbage?
When they start pixelating them, and you're just like, oh fuck. Yeah, noise to the photos. Like this last one was so legitimately hard for me.
Overstimulating. Oh, I guess you have to pay attention a lot for this.
Yeah, like you gotta try and hold that shit in your memory, and I even if it's given like 10 minutes.
It might not be. It might not be like. It might not be optimal to do it while we're talking.
It also might not be as good in VR because my headset is a little pixelated. I don't know if it would really affect it, but that guy was definitely in the test. I can't even see that guy's face.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the Shroud of Mary with that last
More
one.
and more fucked.
I wish Yolan. Wait, what did I wish?
Your accuracy in the experiment was 54%.
That's
That-
not terrible.
The average score on this test is around 80%
That's not
correct responses for adult
the worst.
participants. A score of 60% or below may indicate face blindness.
What did Bo got like so fucking low?
We opened this stream.
Also, the results page for it isn't the same as the one that I
I'm gonna have my face in your hand for a second.
Yeah,
I'm
because they
sorry.
had the weird 3D model. What's the weird 3D
Oh yeah,
render?
go ahead.
Right, I was expecting you to give us the
Your
you are
world.
better than 0 out of 10 people.
That's fucked up. I
Why?
forgot about that.
Brutal.
Looking at me, but it's... Why is it catching... Oh. Oh wow.
Bro, it'd be like less brutal just to say you probably have face blindness. To say you're better than 0 out of 10 people.
Why is it looking like this?
I mean, you got almost 60%.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't think about the average percent.
You two come over here. Well, Corey, you have
I'm
to come over
eating.
here. Yeah, but you can eat over
Oh.
here.
Doing.
Oh. We came here because there was only like 3 of us, right? And the crowd's gotten a little bigger. We have to really scrunch in now. All right.
Well, that's why I was gonna stand over there.
Well, I'm not saying it like, oh no, we have to scrunch in. What a nightmare. Hi, Kimmy.
Well, I can sit on the Cassie bench.
No,
Oh, wait.
no, you literally have to come over here.
I can't explain this one.
Hmm.
Aw.
Light mode making my astigmatism cry. This friggin' guy out here not in dark mode like a saint. That was just the website. Oh boy, this is gonna be
The
interesting.
website just flashbangs you.
Mm-hmm. I gotta minimize. My eyes are dying. You know, I think you are face blind. I don't think I'm full face blind, but I definitely think there's some of it. I think there's a little bit of like, cause like I always just look straight for hair. If somebody's hair changes, I struggle to recognize them. And like, there's art of people where like, so Farisu had this artist's OC as a profile pic for like 1 month. Now I see this OC and I just think of Farisu. Like, I just see this, I'm like, oh, I recognize this as Farisu. IRL, Farisu kind of looks like them. But, like, I just see... I just see that OC and think of them. Because they have very consistent hair. Well, I mean, there are no faces. Oh, this is wild. That's the point. That's the point. This is my point. A 3D Ellie. I got a 49 speed running it. It makes sense, though. Maybe that's just why I hate the flesh tubers. Hoi Ellie, cute Ellie. My biggest takeaway from core is actually 2 big points. I'll jump in a bit. Yeah, are you even trying? My anxiety would probably peak this test.
Wait, what's the other point?
Overstimulated Gale. Why is Pixel in Yulin's headset? Overstimulating Chasm. Nah, stay there, no balls.
Wait, Yulin, did you
Wait.
say there's another big point
Wait.
about me?
No, I didn't. I think, Octal said 2 points. For you, I mean, so...
Yeah, but they would have gotten it from you though.
No,
That one was in my stream. I don't think.
Yeah, but they've seen you on the stream. For me...
What were you gonna say?
I'm trying to remember. My big points of core... I don't know. I think... How do I word this? Without just insulting core outright... No, I'm kidding. I look at you as
You
like...
do that anyway.
I look at you as my best friend. And you are directly responsible for... I mean, just honestly outright fixing a lot of my just shitty viewpoints from when I was in an echo chamber with a small group of WoW players and was looking at Senkaku article titles. I wasn't necessarily looking at them, but I was going past them to get to the porn, and it was shaping my views on a lot of things. So I was very critical. I was very negative toward furries. I was very negative and critical of trans people. I was honestly not quite like an Asmongold viewer, because I wasn't an Asmongold viewer, but I fucking was probably along the lines of that, where I was like, I probably thought things like racism didn't exist in the United States because I knew people who
You're on that pipeline.
I was on that pipeline, yes. And then I met Core, and like I do I just fucking expose us, Core? Do I just fucking expose something like real hard?
What?
Are you willing to get
I don't know.
exposed?
This is a safe for work stream.
No, it is not.
Is it? I don't think it is. There have been conversations on here. Just tonight.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna.
I mean, what do you want to say though?
Okay. I hung out with you for a bit, and you never corrected me on being trans. And we hung out in Destiny, and like the squad, the crew, kept calling you she. And I was like, what? Huh? What? And like I went into the bio.
Oh, trans stuff. I tell people I tell people I'm trans all the time.
Well, this is me not exposing you.
Oh.
And I went into the bio and I saw, I'm trans, da-da-da-da. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. And then, like, I had this conversation with, like,
Remember this.
I thought trans people were, like, I thought that was a mental illness. I thought this was, like, you're crazy if you're trans. But, like, this
Dear
person
God.
I've just spent the last 3 days with, who I'm, like, thinking is the coolest person in the world, they're trans, but they're not crazy. And so I just had this dilemma of, like, I had this belief, and it is very
I'm
gone.
not mentally ill.
It was
not because you're trans anyway.
it was very much like, I need to, like, reconsider things because, like, clearly I have met somebody that disproves what I believed in. And then after that, I was just very open to a lot of things. I was meeting a lot of people through you. we watched a lot of ContraPoint, and I was just like, oh shit, I'm just wrong on so many things. I remember at one point I was like, I remember a big video was talking about traps. And you were like, all right, we got to watch the ContraPoints on this one. And I was like, oh shit. Okay. First the evolution link. I remember we went to a party and, we went there with Tao, and it was a furry party. And I was like, a furry party? Maybe I get off here. And you were like, what? No, come on. It'll be fun. They're nice. And I was like, okay. And we went there. And I ended up just talking to a guy for 3 hours about his history degree. Like, I just had a fun time. And I was like, my whole life, I grew up thinking furries are fucking weird and cringe and stay the fuck away from them and, you know, keep them away from the kids. But, like, this was just chill. I was the only person not in a furry avatar there, and nobody had a problem with me. Everybody was like, oh, hey, Yulin, nice to meet you. And I was like, yeah, you know, da-da-da, this, and this. And they're like, oh, you need to talk to this person, and then talk to this guy for 3 hours. And it was just like, I walked away from that.
What'd you even talk about?
His history degree. He literally just nerded out about, like, the Civil War and, like, other stuff in a way that was interesting. And I was like, I like listening to you. And so, like, after this, I remember I took my headset off, and I think I just laid on my floor for 10 minutes, just hands over my chest, just staring up, just like, it happened again. I was just fucking wrong on some things that I was, like, confident in before.
Oh my god.
And I just...
fucking, it happened again.
Yeah, literally just staring up blankly at the ceiling. It happened again. I just needed to reevaluate so many things from getting on VR chat, and then especially from meeting you and your circle of friends.
My circle is very queer.
I'm not saying anymore, it was a joke. Old Euland sounds super shitty. I think, here's the thing. Old Euland, I don't want to say was shitty. I think I was genuinely a nice person beforehand, but I was very judgmental. And I was very much like, I haven't met this person, I can judge them. This person has this type of lifestyle, well, I know about it and I can judge it now. So, like, I was very, like, I didn't need to meet people to be critical of them. And, like, I've just gotten fucking clotheslined by being wrong about these preconceptions that I had so many times. And I'm like, we don't do that anymore. Literally, it's just a foot and mouth situation. You need to meet people and know them before you start, like, talking shit about them. And there's some people, you know, there's some content creators that, like, I haven't met them, and I'm very quick to talk shit on them, right? But that's because, like, they've actively hurt my friends or a large amount of people. So, like, fuck Asmongold, fuck Arcadum, you know, those people, I'm like, fuck these kids, fuck these guys. They're not men, they're kids. Like, I'm very much that opinion with certain things, but, like, as a group, as a general thing, I'm like, no, I want to meet them first. To me, I feel like I very much had the energy of that one politician who was like, you know, trans people are faking it because trans people don't believe they're actually trans. That's why trans girls don't date other trans girls. And it's like, what? Have you met them? They're all dating each other. Like, and that's a situation of, like, this person has clearly not met a trans person. Otherwise, he wouldn't be saying that. But he's like a fucking lawmaker.
There's, like, combines of trans girls.
I know! But he, like, went and said that. And he's like a lawmaker in the US, so it's like, oh, this is... You know, that's a fucking shitty problem and it sucks, but, you know, you gotta meet the people that you're judging. Or not judging, but just talking about, I guess. I don't know.
I don't think of, like, people that believe certain things to be, like, shitty people. It's just because it's like it's like It's like in different situations, people act differently, right?
Mhm. There's
And,
a
like,
great TikTok.
Everyone's thought shitty shit up at some point.
Yeah, there's a great TikTok
Yeah.
I saw recently of this guy. He's interviewing people on the street. And he's interviewing this one guy, and somebody walks between them because they're on the sidewalk. And the guy doing the interview is like, man, some people, can you believe that? What an asshole. And the other guy goes, no, they're not an asshole. They probably just didn't know what was happening. You know, never attribute to maliciousness what you can attribute to incompetence. They probably just didn't catch it, you know, busy day, it's the morning, you know. They're just going about their life, same as you and me. Like, and they go into this whole minute-long rant about, it's almost never maliciousness. It's just, you know, incompetence, or not even that, but just like not catching something, right? It's never attribute to maliciousness what is most likely just, you know, an oopsie.
Ignorance, or yeah.
Ignorance, incompetence, you know, just not paying attention, not being fully like cognizant at the time. And the guy interviewing was just like, damn, dude, that's the deepest thing I've ever heard. Hi, Joe. But I do.
These buttons are so good.
I do believe that fully though, because like I'd be like driving down the freeway and I'd see somebody speed by, right? And in the past I'd be like, man, what an asshole, right? You know, thinks he owns the road. But then like I started thinking like, what if they were going through something? What if like they had pregnant wife in the passenger seat and they were like, we gotta get to the hospital now, right? It's maybe they're being an asshole. Maybe they're just getting there as fast as they can and they think they own the road. But, you know, why attribute to maliciousness if it's, you know, just as likely not that?
I reserve the right to complain about people while I'm driving.
God, I would have left that party thinking
Just
furries.
Seattle drivers, they suck.
Seattle drivers, I haven't been honked at Core in like 15 years. And like, I picked my mom up from the airport yesterday, right? And I was scared I was gonna get honked at because she's at the arrivals. And I went into the wrong lane for the arrivals. I didn't go to the passenger pickup. I went to the shuttle pickup. So it was my little car and 20 buses in this line. And I was like, oh, fuck, I went to the wrong one. And I'm on the phone with her, and she's like, it's fine, just pick me up here. You know, you're not the first person to do this. I was like, oh, I really don't want to get honked at by a bus behind me. And right where she was at a stop sign. I stop, and there's a bus, like, slowly approaching behind me. They're, like, 100 feet behind, and I see him in my rearview mirror, put his hand up like, oh, these fucking people don't know how to drive through the airport. And I'm like, we gotta go fast. And so I jump out of the car, I grab one of her bags, I throw it in the back seat, she throws her bag and her purse in the trunk, and then she gets in the passenger seat, I get in the driver's seat. Took like 7 seconds, we're fucking gone. This guy that was like 100 feet behind had only gotten like 50 feet, and he was like, all right, good, they didn't stop anybody, good. And he, like, I was just terrified I was gonna get honked at, because I haven't been honked at in like 15 years. And then I hear about you getting honked at every week because of your job, and I was like, oh god. I need to...
Yeah, fuck them.
I need to catch up. Dear God is the right response. Brand Risk Elin Akumi, first evolution link. God, I would have left that party thinking furries are boring. Well, so that was just a conversation that me and this guy had, right? I think everyone else thought he was boring too, because everybody would be like, what are you guys talking about? History stuff, the Civil War? And they'd be like, cool, slowly back away.
That's why they put him on Yeland.
Hey, that would have been an interesting conversation. I'd be enthralled.
You would have been enthralled. I was enthralled. I think most of the others were just like, I'm ready to drink and, you know, cheers and do that stuff. Old Elon wasn't a shitty person. They had an open mind when confronted.
I can't say I would have been
reviews.
enthralled because I didn't get. I was there.
Through Kumi, I know so many people who refuse to change their views. A lot of people shut down and become even more entrenched in their views. Yeah. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good nap, Cutelin. Thank you for hanging out. Combine toy, I'm back. I'm drying and not dying anymore. It takes maturity to actually be receptive to change based on a larger data set perspective. No, we still judge, Icar. Everyone is living their own life and everyone has everything going on. Everything you have going on, they have going on. Yeah, I I don't remember when I exactly adopted that mentality, but the moment I realized everybody, like, I have a full 16 hours every day of just shit going on. Minute to minute, I am making thoughts and rational choices on everything. And the moment I realized literally every single other person I see does the exact same thing, it was like, oh, one, I'm not, like, there's no sense of main character and world revolves around me. And two, there's a lot of just, it doesn't matter in life. It doesn't matter what people think of you. It doesn't matter a lot of the choices you make. A lot of them do, but a lot of them just don't. I think life just got a lot more stress-free when I realized that. Not everyone knows what people are going through. Halon's razor. These butts are wonderful. What if they were about to shit themselves and they're rushing home? You know, honestly, fucking based. I wouldn't want to shit myself in a car. If you only live on the surface and you don't go deep, then you will never find anything to explore. Never attribute to malice that which can be adequately explained by ignorance.
When I've got a...
Rich are not malicious. They just oopsie and get all the money they make to the rest of the poor. I feel like with the rich, there's a level of like...
There is some.
There is some. At some point, you need to think of it like, hey, you know what this is doing, and like, you have made a choice to continue. Oh, I didn't want to mute this, but...
There's a difference between believing, like... There's a difference between, like, oh, I guess you would... Rich people just... the consequences of their actions are negative.
Hot food on passenger seat, gotta get home. I pay taxes for the road and I get road rage if I want to. Goddamn Pixel. Pixel linked the your dad pays taxes, so you own the cop's gun song video in Discord yesterday. People are too busy
Take his
watching
gun,
TikTok
it's
while driving to
yours.
honk at me. Hi, Octomage. I am the bus that approaches. My ex-stepmom was the kind of Seattle driver who would lean out the window and swear a mile at someone while reefing that horn. And there's
Oh my
just two
God.
wide-eyed little kids in the back, just where I learned all the words not to say. Honk if you want to kiss Yulin or like cookies. History Channel. Honk ×2. Core love. Yulin, you didn't get it. It was
I
a
just-
speech the person did.
I just don't want to, like... I'm still not willing to, individually, like, say things about like, billionaires, though. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That's a crazy emergency. The only time I speed is when there's a school bus on the highway and you just have to buzz it. You have to be lacking in empathy to exploit people on the scale required to become a billionaire. Yeah. I also, one time I was like, gays are the biggest sin. But then I know the nerd sweet cheeks and ADC and then you. Okay. You can conceivably become a millionaire by being lucky. Or in the right place at the right time. A billionaire? No chance. Trillion, billion, and a million sound close, but they're really not. Yeah, for example, a million seconds is about 11.5 days. A billion seconds is 31 years. Yes, I agree with all of that. What's crazy to me is when you become super rich, multi-millionaire or just billionaire, at what point do you just go, I want to know what people think of me, and like log off of your socials and go to Twitter and search yourself? And like, if, let's say Elon Musk, how is he not just logged on to things and seen like the vast amount of stuff that just people hate him? Like
He
AI,
has to know.
he has to, right? And when you see that people hate you, how do you just go, they're all jealous. I'm perfect and they're all just wrong. They wish they were me. Or why don't you just go, I want to change this and I have the resources to. He literally just like could start fucking being the literal coolest guy in the world and solving so many problems, and he's just, no. They gotta think I'm cool, so I'm gonna be, a CEO of another company. That'll get him. And it's like,
No, he just blocks
You gotta be
everybody,
cool
even
before
though
you're a
he
billionaire.
doesn't allow anyone else on Twitter to block So, that's how it works, right?
Yeah.
He's a
It's
narcissist,
typically
that's
like
the issue.
about the people around you more than people that say things about you online.
I don't know. For someone that rich, not specifically Elon, but like anybody that just has that amount of wealth, I don't understand. Well, I kind of understand that that is what, like, I don't want to say a kink, but like that is their drive, is just more and more and more. But I just don't understand why they wouldn't be like, this is enough, clearly. I just want people to think I'm cool at this point. Let's fucking write the coolest legacy ever. And it's just weird to me.
Man, man, I can't believe Elon is the best at Diablo.
Dude, did you know that he literally pays someone to play Diablo 4 for him? I didn't know he was doing this until recently, but there is someone named Elon Musk that he claims to be that is high rated every ladder. Like, it's not him. We know it's not him because when he played the account, he kept dying and lowering the difficulty, and he was trash. But there's somebody who is clearly goated and knows what they're doing.
He tried to play it live?
He streamed it live, and he was a fucking loser.
No, buddy.
Yes.
Buddy, usually if you're gonna fake it, don't fucking play it publicly.
Most divorced man of all time.
He
Holy
literally-
shit.
It's so bad. It's this druid named, they always take the name Elon Musk. They're like top 100 every fucking season. And like Elon went live with the account and was like, this is me. Watch me play my favorite game. And he died. And he died again. And he died again. And he lowered the difficulty. And he died. And he died again. And he died again. And he lowered the difficulty a second time. And then he could kind of handle it. Because at this point, he wasn't fucking taking damage. And it was just like, this is so fucking embarrassing. But the account, it's doing fucking numbers. It's clearly like an amazing person playing. They're top 100 every season. Every season!
Did you hear, Healand?
What?
That he got banned off of PoE 2 for macros?
I didn't, but that's fucking awesome.
I think the news story was like, the news story like framed it like he was clicking too fast.
Oh, he's pressing his buttons too fast.
the funny thing I saw, that I just saw in general chat on Path of Exile, was
God.
nobody's saying anything in general chat. Everybody's just quiet and chill. And then at one point, somebody just goes, Americans are autistic. And the argument starts, right? Everybody's like, just throwing hands at each other. And somebody goes, well, Americans made this game, idiots, so you 0, Americans 1. And then like 3 seconds later goes,
What?
this is a Kiwi game. The studio's in New Zealand.
Yeah, this is in New Zealand.
And everybody's like, American 0, this game too. One guy was like,
What the fuck?
that one guy won, Americans -1.
No.
And I'm just like, I'm just trying to level through the quagmire, guys. Oh my god. Any attention is good attention, apparently. I'd be buying Lego because he owns Twitter. Joe, I actually have a friend who does Lego building streams. If you had, like, just, money was no object, just infinite funding, would you just, like, buy every fucking Lego set and be like, we're doing a stream of this now? Because, like, Kumi?
Dexerto. Oh, sorry.
That's what Kumi does. Not Kumi Miyakami, but Kumi the harpy. She literally just, through streams, buys like all these crazy Lego sets and builds them on stream. Yes, I would love to stream building Lego. Hell yeah. I keep seeing
Elon Musk was kicked from the game Path of Exile 2 for performing too many actions per minute at Dexerto.
Incredible. I keep seeing Am I the Asshole stories. where it's like, this guy has a hobby room, and it's like full of Legos and stuff, and then their sibling brings over the kids, and they're like, hey, the kids want to play with your Legos, and they're like, absolutely not, this is a hobbyist thing, these are collectibles. And then the kids are like, oh, but we want to play with them, and he's like, no. And then like the whole family's like, you're an asshole for not letting them play with the kids. And one of them was like, you're literally bogarting kids' toys so that real kids can't play with them. And it's like, fuck you. But it's a story I just keep fucking seeing on Am I the Asshole. I expect half of them to be fake, but
Yeah, there's a lot of fake stories on Am I the
Yeah.
Asshole?
This is the reply I found. When you're the best player in the world and you can out-click the game's own safety mechanism just by being you, you've won.
because he's a narcissist, you have to be
I know,
monumentally
that can't be a
self-absorbed
serious fucking reply.
to be okay with that level of inequality. It's about drive, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour. If I was a billionaire, nobody would know. I'll go walk with the normies. I mean, you're gonna have haters no matter what you do. People have haters for being nice. People have haters for being correct. People have haters for speaking truth. Yeah. Gotta think M Cool in top 1 and Diablo, Elon. Maybe rant dry Tortuga
We know
Parade and invite everyone to come chill. To add to this, 1 trillion seconds is 31,688 years. He streamed it live on Twitter. Fake gamers banned from PoE 2. When an adult does Lego, it's an art. When kids do Lego, it's toys. I don't even think kids can do Lego anymore. Each set is like $25 minimum, and like a real set is fucking like $200.
We know Elon isn't Elon isn't Musk. You know Elon Musk isn't smart. He isn't a furry.
Oof.
Have collectible Lego and secondhand Legos for the kids. I mean, yeah, amazing kids have Mega Bloks. Lego has become a hobbyist thing. It's just so expensive that it's... If you're getting that for kids, why? There's cheaper toys for kids.
You can 3D print them now.
The once-a-year Lego set. Hi, YouTube. I know. I had a lot of Lego sets growing up. I love the shit out of them. But
Man, I
seeing
could
the prices
print out
now,
a Lego set, that'd be sick.
seeing stuff like
Mm.
the $200 Deku Tree Lego set, I'm just like, that's cool. No kid is gonna get that. That is literally for hobbyists and adults.
Well, of course not. Deku Tree is like... Oh, wait, I guess it's in Breath of the Wild.
But like that same amount of set, that probably would have been like $50 to $60 25 years ago. And I mean, inflation's a thing, but like, man, that's not just $200 sounds so like, oof. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's what I had. I didn't have too many sets. I had like a box of Legos.
Or the Japanese version Nano Blocks. Wow, 25, then around 40 to 50 FL here. The once-a-year Lego set, cheaper toys for kids. All these phone apps. I had a giant box of individual Legos, no sets. I had a giant box of Legos, but it was from sets that I got. And so I got a bunch of like just weird random sets growing up. And then at some point, I went back through the box and tried to build them all. And I was trying to keep them like in their boxes, stacked on each other very carefully in a way so that they wouldn't just fall apart. So I had a bunch of Star Wars ones, and they would be in a box with like, you know, the most sturdy ships at the bottom, and then as they got less sturdy, they'd get higher and higher up in the box. And then like when I'd open it, I'd carefully take them out one by one, and I'd like, you know, okay, this part got detached here, these got detached here, and then at a certain point I just said, fuck it, I don't care anymore. And we gave the box away to charity, I believe. Why is the stream all framing? Because I'm lagging.
How would I do a Lego stream? Would I have to put like a camera on my chest?
You would put it like above
Just
your
have a
desk,
top-down camera.
and you would have your hands on it.
Oh.
And
How do people make sure they don't get fucking exposed?
Sorry.
very carefully.
And depending on how HRT is going, you have your cleavage in it also. Oh god, Pixel joined and I crazy lag there.
Oh.
I'm gonna out somebody here.
Use AR to track the Legos in real time and recreate it in 3D space.
Jesus Christ.
Shout out to Wolfie Nia, who has done Lego or model building sets, and goddamn, has the shelf on display. Oh.
Jealous.
Or you can get like a Pixels great crashing suit / full body
Right.
tracking suit, and just have it in real time.
I'm
Play the
fucking.
model over you.
I don't know
You could
what's
just-
happening with VR, but like I'm like getting lag spikes where I'm like really framey for a bit. It's time to start culling avatars. I don't wanna. Use AR to track Legos in real time. You can hang or tilt the camera
We're
towards
just
hands.
horribly unoptimized.
No, because it was smooth earlier, and it's as people are joining, I'm losing frames. The camera is pointed on your desk from above Ishcore. Link for the Poggies. Minimizing Discord also helps with frames.
Freya!
I left
I
help.
miss Freya now.
Freya, you have to come back. I'd rather be framey than anybody not be here.
Oh my god, I'm double fisting my fidget toys.
Don't say it like that.
But Euland needs to start the
What?
4090 fund for Euland.
Honestly,
4090. I want a 4090.
we are getting to the point where I do upgrade my computer. I don't need a fund for that. I've got the funds myself.
I'm gonna do live 2Ds.
Alright, tried minimizing some things. Minimizing Discord also helps with frames.
Maybe.
That's help. No, it's okay. Love you, Corner City. Freya, like, actually, get your ass back here. Like, actually, come back. What the hell? I don't care if I'm framey. I'd rather you
Once
be
I
here.
finish Frittles, I want to do live 2D commissions and
Hell
maybe
yeah.
charge decent money for
And
them.
actually make money from this? Yeah? Yeah? Instead of just doing them for free like a psychopath?
What do you mean?
You're insane.
Thanks.
You're
How is
insane,
that?
that's what I mean.
How is that crazy?
Because rigging is expensive and tedious and a very difficult process, and you're just like, hey, I did this for free, love you. Insane. What are you
I mean, I
rubbing
don't expect anything. I don't expect anything back. Just
Whoa.
wanted to do it.
Whoa. This boy with 100 tabs open, I have 6 tabs open right now. One of them is music because this world's video player was busted. One of them was that fucking face test. And then 4 streams because, I mean, I gotta have those open. That is
Whenever
6
anyone
tabs.
talks about tabs.
I am not like full or Fradle, okay?
I only think about full clicking X. Was it 1,000 Fredo?
Hi, Nundary.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah, also,
It
I
was
don't
like-
appreciate being put in the same realm as full. I have a lot of tabs, but I have like 50 to 100. It's like not insane. Like, full. Fucking a lot of tabs, but I
Oh god, I'm fucking
have like
chugging hard.
50 to 100. It's like not insane. Like, holy fucking a lot of tabs, but I have like
Okay.
50 to 100. It's like not insane. Like, holy fucking a lot of tabs, but I have
Maybe.
like 50 to 100. It's like not insane.
I don't know if you guys can hear me at all. Where's my mouse? I have no idea what's going on my computer. Earth Ewan, no. Oh god. Oh, it's doing that thing where it just repeats the last thing. Yeah.